Okay. Guess that's close enough.
Need a website? Go to Fiverr.com and find a program.
Milan, how are you doing? How's the move going?
Good morning, beautiful people. It is Friday, August 21st. One day until I make my WWE NXT debut. Whenever I kick Adam Cole's ass tomorrow night, it is the last day of Fight Week. Yeah! Orlando, we have a great Friday show for you. We were supposed to have a couple good guests last minute. They both backed out. So now we have another guest in the second hour named Michael Lombardi, who got by the internet, but a man who knows the internet, or not the internet, the NFL inside and out. We'll talk to him about training camp in the second hour. In the first hour, there's a lot of things for us to chat about. I mean, a lot of things to chat about. To do so, I am surrounded by a great group of legendary men. Sitting to my immediate right, the man whose jawline has been memed on the internet after his appearance on NXT on Wednesday night. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Bowl champion AJ Hawk. Yeah! What's up, AJ? Have you seen the pictures and memes of your face whenever you walked out of the car at NXT and the jawline was beautiful? Have you seen?
I've seen some, yeah, I saw some pictures. It was good. I thought that was one of my favorite parts of the whole thing. Your intro, where you.
I mean, that's a big change.
We had a good time.
Hawaii to Colorado. I mean, that's.
Because obviously,
I mean, I hope you're happy with it.
sitting directly next to AJ Hawk. The man who's in the NFL for a long time, hosted the Man to Man Pod and everything DB. Ladies and gentlemen, Darius Miller, how's it going?
Great, great.
You learned about soaking up from the boys here. You have a bathing suit on, or you were going right to that pool immediately as soon as the show was over?
Right. Break, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, I was doing it. Quick show.
Oh,
Quick.
and to his right is a man who says a lot of dumb things, but we enjoy it.
It's a great time. Also, I believe Zito is a better reader than LeBron James.
Why is that?
Well, Zito can actually read past the table of contents, and it turns out LeBron has only been reading the table of contents since the beginning of time.
There is a thread on the internet right now.
I lost.
that
Where'd my water go?
allegedly exposing. Now, granted, there could be a lot of other shots of him reading deep in the book that they have chose to cut out of this if he is that avid of a reader. But it sure feels like when there's a camera on him, LeBron will read a book. And said book is normally on page 1. Yeah. And there's somebody who's a hater. I wouldn't be surprised if this was Nick who did this thread, to be completely honest, of LeBron. Or maybe even you, Connor.
No.
Yeah, maybe
I
even
respect
you.
him too much.
There's like 10 photos there where there's 10 different books of him astutely reading them. And it's page 1. And that's further than I've ever done to a book. And I like that the angle there that he's potentially giving is like, hey, a reader, like trying to be a good role model. Have you ever thought about maybe trying to be a good role model, or you just think he's lying to people?
Well, I just think he's lying to people because who starts a book right before a game? But also, if he wants to be a good role model, hey, get in the classroom. Go to the promise school. Go to the promise school. Read the books to children. Show them the way. Don't just show them you read the table of contents.
He built the school. He built the school.
Yeah, so get in there and help the kids. Don't just build the school, help the school.
He's the Zoolander of the NBA.
All right, it's Antonio Diggs, and next to him is Ty Schmidt. Ty's got a brand new haircut. I don't think I've ever seen this type of fade on Ty.
No, Sapphire is Sapphire's baseball. 2019 Topps Sapphire baseballs.
I was in that chair for about an hour and 45 minutes.
All right, let me find my water since I have lost that apparently.
Here with a fresh haircut, and obviously back in the movie theater, cutting everything up. Adam, Foxy, and Billy Tubes doing live. There's a lot to talk about. Hey, Foxy, you have a microphone back there. The Detroit Pistons somehow find a way to lose even when they're not playing a game. Last night's another L for the city of Detroit.
Yeah, Pat, I don't know who did what. I don't know what happened to the city of Detroit, but I'm officially calling it a curse because the Red Wings should have had the #1 pick. We didn't get that. And now the Pistons get the 7th pick. We are getting completely screwed. The Lions have been cursed forever. So I think that I believe that is carrying over to the other teams, which is a problem.
Well, maybe they'll lose the cards and everybody else will gain it. But the
Left it on the water cooler like a mow ran.
teams suck in the NBL. What does the other-
What's the weather like in Colorado?
Like the Pistons have been doing for a long time. You guys had a rather large percentage versus everybody else to get the number one pick, right, Foxy?
Yeah, we had a 10% chance. Us and Knicks fans are feeling pretty bad.
People are, teams are, entire organizations are deciding to suck for a 10% chance of something. That's how desperate these teams get to win the lottery. Who ended up winning the lottery?
Here it is right there.
The Minnesota Timberwolves.
Hey, shout out to Minnesota, by the way. Love that state, love the city.
That's right. The
Good place. They can't go outside literally for like 5 months because it's so cold, so they have tunnels around the entire city.
I forgot the lottery was
Number 2 overall pick. They have a year where they're
was yesterday, wasn't it? NBA draft lottery. I'll have to check into that now.
Now they're either going to trade that pick, which is what all the NBA experts are saying they're going to do, or there's a couple players that would fit into that team perfectly. Everybody's saying. Then Charlotte did another.
Raul, how you doing?
Chicago, Pool, Last Dance, Cleveland, Atlanta, Detroit, New York, Washington, Phoenix, San Antonio, Sacramento, New Orleans, Boston. New Orleans. I mean, hopefully they'll just play the guy they drafted last year. That's all we're looking for them to do is play Zion. NBA playoffs are back. The Lakers are back. The Milwaukee Bucks are back. Giannis, Bron back on the winning side of things yesterday. After another round of playoff basketball takes place, the Rockets get a win over the Thunder. The Heat beat the Pacers. The Bucks beat the Magic, and the Lakers beat the Trailblazers. Darius, you said that you hate when Bron plays the style of basketball he's currently playing. You're a little bit different. LeBron,
Okay.
I agree.
All right.
Seems like LeBron. Now, before
So yeah, this for anybody that has just tuned in, got this little filler thing going here that I'm hoping will catch some sweet fire.
I just don't trust the guys around him. Consistently be good.
There you go. So basically, it's $99 a spot. I think there was a total of 15 spots in it. It's going to fill the 2018 Optic Football number 2. Get that taken care of. It's going to take 3 spots out of the Sapphire Baseball random deal, which is a $189 value, and then 1 spot is going to get $500 in break credit.
But he scored, he did a triple-double. He did a triple-double. They lose. He scores 10. They win. Maybe we don't know what we're talking about.
Dame Lillard got it. Dame Lillard.
Oh, his finger. I saw that. Hey, by the way, he was trying to pull that thing. Have you guys ever had it reminded me?
Who did the Chargers take in the... Oh, dumbass. For some reason, I was thinking that was Denver. Why would that be Denver? Makes what they refer to as no sense at all.
Like an off-season 707 college football. That was good. Yeah, they came in, just pull it out, put it back in place. Same thing with finger.
I'm a little bit tired, but I have really no reason to be tired. It's weird.
Is that turf
At least
toe?
it was on his left. Nah,
What is turf toe? Like what you do with Damian Lillard's into his finger? To his thumb?
Turf toe doesn't mean, dislocate. It's supposed to be. It's a crazy pain. I don't know. I think it's a bit of a jam.
You heard what this dude did? This dude, well, look at his nasty ass fingers. He had one that just turned sideways and they just taped them together. Finished the season. So then he was throwing up.
You got a buddy, damn right. Come on, buddy.
the old buddy system.
Okay.
Wait. Speaking of fingers,
Keep finishing a couple, 4 or 5 things up here, and then
pregame, about to play the Rams. Game in Green Eyes, actually. Somebody
excuse me. So weird. Should not be shouldn't be so tired this evening.
Hammer, get me right. So yeah, pop it back, play buddy tape back to the game.
That man right there is.
It was broken and not you know, put it bracelet.
I am so sorry.
This is forever.
By the way.
Okay, let's check other things here.
Them saying that they want to, because by the way, that week they were asking you, I offered to do the return as well. Because all we're going to do is fair catch. I was like, hey, listen, top 2, but I mean Darius, I guess, goes top 3.
I mean, you didn't have a drop.
I did drop. Yeah, well, we won't talk about it. But I would go back. I go back and caught the Johnson every single time. Just boom, easy, no problem. Bang, bang, bang. And I was like, Tom, just, we're going to fair catch it. We don't have a guy. Just let me go fair catch it. I'll take fair catch it. He was going to catch it. Mac, he can actually catch it.
I'm gonna have to make some. I'm running out of space for stuff. I need, like this case. Maybe I push this one to the back. That's a little better.
Very similar wide receivers, but they were doing best on the board, best available. They cut Josh Cribbin that night or something. So they were trying to send a message of like, okay, Dorsett, not only is he a great wide receiver, he's also very fast and be on return. Tom McMahon was like, this guy returns 0 punts. How do you know? Oh, he's athletic enough to be able to figure out. Tom's like, not everybody can just figure out how to catch a punt return. He'll be able to do it. So the first day, Dorsett's there at the end of the pass. Tom's like, hey, give this guy the bonus points. By the way, wasn't bad, wasn't great. Like, it's a talent, like it's a real talent being able to catch punts. Darius is one of the best athletes I've literally ever seen in my entire life. It's something you got to practice. First game he gets it against Buffalo, he dropped 2, he got moved out. I mean, it was a big scene. It's not just something where you can just plug an athlete.
Yeah, that's tough.
You should have told him, hey, listen, I haven't done it. It's not my thing.
I don't
You
think
guys are NFL coaches. Like you do.
I don't think, by the way, I don't think he ever said anything like that. I know that whenever we were talking to each other, he was like trying to learn as fast as possible. Like he was like, small surface, like he was very inquisitive. Because I think he even knew like, I am not supposed to do that. But if he was able to figure it out, that guy would have been a guy who would have been an explosive return. He was so good in practice. I've talked about Philip Dorsett a couple times on this show. Practice, he was making these insane catches, then game day.
Patriots, he would have like every other game. He would throw it to him some games.
Well, you know what I can do.
Is that a thing that athletes will do though? Is
Well, we got nothing going down. Throw a little something on.
Not many will say. Nah, Coach. A first rounder, he could have got away with it. Plus, you got to be a little. Something got to be a little off the punt return.
Yes.
It's not like kick return. You got a little more space. Punt return, like dude, right there.
like Pac-Man did the fair cut?
Hey. Oh. You know,
This time I want that one.
I still think he's and
So,
Oh.
a little off.
Mac and I knew each other pretty good, right? As West Virginia, we hung out a little bit. Before the game, he was like, he caught like 3 punts or something like that. He was just doing it for West Virginia. He was at the point.
Put some stuff on the Insta tweeter.
I was like, I'm gonna get you a fair catch today. And he looked, I've never seen Pat look at me that way. He said, you will never. And then he just jogged away. And I was like, oh my God, that is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. He was 100% right. And there was a dude, a yard in front of him. We did not want. It was like, a lot of people, if they're a really good returner, you hit it as high as you can. So you get a fair catch. That's just the limit. Even if we got to move up the yard, if we're shorter, a little shorter punts, that's a limit. But Pac-Man, it did not matter. He was willing to get absolutely knocked out cold instead of taking the easy way out of his odds, which by the way, probably smart to time. Even you and I took one turn. He gave you a shot. That's great.
You guys come out, throw the punts. I would hope if you're fair catching everyone, you got 10-man punch.
For me,
With that, the game where you said you guys didn't, that you weren't possibly going to good return, you knew you were going to fair catch and didn't come after
yeah,
everyone.
I've been seeing the
You know you're going to fair catch there. So
You know, coaches get very scared to block punts though because if you hit them,
they don't trust their guys.
Yeah.
There's only 1 or 2 guys they trust to block.
And also the refs too, like, because
Definitely don't trust them.
you know what I mean. If you're even in the area, there's some punts that are very good at trying. I was never one of those. It's on film. It's a tough one.
And you're helping your team.
I know. So it's kind of. I do too. I just don't like
If
it.
you flop, it has to be so over the top. Almost like I'm making a joke with this whole Joel and she's still trying to get the.
So when I did punt, pass, and kick in the Child National Championship, I was you were.
I think I was 4.
Oh,
Not even on the podium.
I toe
Terrible guy.
I toe bash my kick. You know, you gotta hit it straight. And every yard is off the line to bring it back. So pump was good, pass was good, toe bash kick said hard run.
Okay, well, I was down there. The Steelers just happened to be playing the Titans. And that was the game with Edney, the lefty kicker. He was at the end of the game, we're on the sideline. My dad, massive Steelers fan. I was representing the Steelers. The Steelers were playing the Titans in Tennessee. I actually got booed as I was announced as the champion by the entire stadium. I mean, it was, as a 15-year-old, a big booed by 65,000 people. I threw up a shocker, gave him away. But it was an awesome moment. But that game ended, if you do recall, Edney misses a field goal, flies. Okay, they call it. He gets another chance, and I think he goes to overtime. That was the time he was overtime. Titans win or whatever. Big disappointment by far.
Lori Loughlin is getting 2 months in prison for college admission scandals.
But boy, you really helped your team.
Did you flop? Stop.
Yeah, fuck flop. Sleep myself.
Interesting news. I thought they were trying to get her in for like 10 years or something.
Because I was flinching, like kids would like do like a feint and I'd like turn my head or whatever. So my father would take me to a fence and threw soccer. It's hurt. God, yeah, that's the. Yeah, that's yeah, that's if I was the flop, I think it would be a tough house to be back into. You know, that was when you said first down. I thought I did. Yeah, speaking of moving in with the neighbor. 15 minutes after the hour, we have to get to a break. There's a lot to talk about. Ron Rivera sending our positive thoughts, our positive well wishes. He's been diagnosed with lymph node cancer, which we'll talk about on the other side, because Darius and I happen to be on a team where the head coach was diagnosed with leukemia. That entire process is an interesting one, but it can bring the team together, especially if they have great care for the coach, which I assume they do for Ron Rivera. We'll talk about that on the other side, plus plenty more. Oh, by the way, Aaron Rodgers is teaching Jordan Love how to throw footballs into a net in practice. We have to break that down. We will talk about it. We'll get Aaron James Hawk's opinion on how Aaron Rodgers is acting as a mentor to Jordan Love. Not an easy thing to do, Aaron. James.
I give him a few. It was amazing. That whole clip, I cannot wait to break that down.
It was so mad watching the sports channel this morning. They were breaking down. He was so mad. What are they talking about?
I don't have a problem with them talking about this. The amount of time they spent on a simple conversation.
That is not just a simple conversation. We'll talk about this more on the other side. That is not just a simple conversation. That is an entire metaphor for the relationship between Aaron and Jordan. That is Aaron
I didn't
Rodgers.
see Brett.
All right, Aaron, let's go to
No, we'll talk about it on the
wrap
other
it up.
side.
So I'm sorry.
We'll talk about it on the other side. But this is a big deal for the relationship for the Green Bay Packers moving forward in that
My
quarterback.
cord's not making it all the way here.
This is the Pat McAfee Show, Friday, August 21st. Big ass fight tomorrow night. Let's do this.
I need to know everything, who and the what and the where. I need everything. Trust me, can you understand? But I like what you're telling me.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get like a professional ring light or something, and I guess I'm gonna have to. I mean, I could be orange too at the same time. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I mean, I can get it a little better. I feel like I was a little better with the other way. A little better. Not quite as orangey there. So Jim, when does your lady find out about her test results? Yeah, see, I didn't know. I mean, I've heard. Like, I don't know. Like some places I hear there's like you can get a test in like 6 minutes, and then some places like 3 days, and other places like a week. Like I don't know what's going on exactly with all that. So all right, well, I mean, why is she getting it anyway? Like, was there like some potential contact somewhere? Or is she like showing symptoms of some potential disease of some kind? Like maybe got the flu. Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, but is she... Are you quarantining away from her, or are you just waiting for the test results and then decide what you're going to do? Okay, well, I mean, that's nice to. I mean, you know, if you're going to go down together, kind of a deal. Junkie Eye. Not familiar with that one. Hang on a second. Hold on.
Small businesses have unique needs, and despite the current uncertainty, one thing that remains unchanged is the importance of having the right...
Yeah, I have heard of such a thing, but have never.
By matching your role with qualified candidates so that you can find the right person. I love LinkedIn because they show you different jobs. LinkedIn is an active
Hang on,
community of
Clippers,
professionals with more than
Grizzlies.
690 million members worldwide. Why?
Nuggets,
LinkedIn jobs bring candidates with the
Pacers,
hard and
Pelicans.
soft skills you're looking for, and puts your job posting for qualified members every day so that it's seen by people looking for jobs like yours. That's how LinkedIn Jobs can help you hire the right person faster. When your business is ready to make that next hire, find the right person with LinkedIn Jobs. You can pay what you want and get the first $50 off. Just visit linkedin.com/PATS. Again, that's linkedin.com/PATPATS to get $50 off your first job post. Terms and conditions obviously apply.
We can't really see anything.
Shout out to LinkedIn.com. They do have
Weird.
everything you could possibly need.
All right, so Mosaic, thanks to a very lovely human being, has jumped down to a quick 14. And I gotta tell you, I was thoroughly impressed with the last Mosaic that we opened. And this one's coming fresh case action. Fresh deal. It's weird. I mean, it's weird because one was, I mean, traditionally you'd have like two. You know, two would be the end of a sealed case, but one was loose boxes. So 2 and 3 are actually a sealed case of Mosaic. Well, for anybody else that may be jumping in, I got a filler running. I've not traditionally, or this will be the first one that I've tried. So we'll see if it's successful. Then you know, maybe we you know, expand on it. But basically, what I've done is I've taken a couple of spots of the Topps Chrome Sapphire, the $189.99 combo spots. It's basically a hunt for, you know, Tatis and Alonso and Vlad and a couple other guys. Sapphire being amazing stuff, on its own, but like 3 spots of that, comboed up a whole bunch of teams to end and completely fill Optic 2018 Optic Football number 2, and then on just to like for a chase spot and some gravy on top of your cake, $500 in break credit to somebody. So 15 total spots, $500 in break credit, 3 spots of the Sapphire, and then 11 spots of all combination teams for Optic Foosball. $99 to get into that, which to me seems like a good deal. Seems like a fun little bit of funness. So we got that going down. Let me and I mean, if anything, like I put a fair bit of effort into the picture and graphics and stuff. So I mean, if nothing else, just take a look at the picture. That's actually me. I mean, the picture, I'll be honest, is a couple of years old. 2.5, 3 years old. But but that's me. I still have those shorts too. Alright, so let me double check that I am square at 14 there. Yep, 14 Mosaic, and if any, because of a shipping snafu, I am getting another case of the Mosaic. I didn't necessarily want, but it's coming in either way. So that's in the store too. If anybody wants to, if there are any teams that anybody's hunting there. But that's that's what we're working with now. I mean, it is probably my best feature. Aussie Jim, my sweet Tookus. I was born with it. Can't. There's definitely not implants. Rah-rah! How are you doing this fine evening? It's nice to see you. No, I don't like that. What's Ooh. It's good that you were aware that you knew that you needed one. So that is good. It's good that you knew that you needed one. They just pushing you hard. Well, yeah. I mean, I know. I mean, that's, I take more time for myself, not necessarily like full days, but just, like hours here and there that I'm like, and and for a long time, like I thought it was like selfish to be doing something like that, but it's, if it's making you better and then making you better for the people around you, it's better you take that time for yourself if you know you need it.
His wife had to bring a bunch of stuff, come down. Jim told us the whole story, and the players obviously had a lot of questions, right? Like Reggie Wayne had known Chuck since high school.
That hurts. So yeah, like I just.
And nobody at that meeting told us that he's going to be this.
I can't. I won't be able to say what it is, but it used to be like back in the old days. If people around you quit, then you got promoted and got more money. Now, when people quit around you, you get less money and more work to do.
Handle that thing masterfully, right? Chuck and he have been friends for a long time. Chuck just
Well, so like you could dip right now and like go to some other company and do what you're already doing, and they would just pay you more money for
respect. It's a very new organization. Everybody liked Chuck. We get a win. We take the game ball down to his hospital. It was like an incredible riveting story. And Chuck was in it. Chuck was in battle there. And when he came back,
So why not go?
while he's still in treatment, I believe, at that point. He had a mask on. He took the mask off.
Listen, I stuck around a place
I mean, it was an
a
emotional.
lot longer than I knew that I should have. So I got no. I'm not. Well, I'm not judging or anything.
I told the story about punt period was
But I've been there. I'm the sucker. I was the sucker too for a long time.
start chewing me out. Like his first practice.
Freaking nature. How are you doing?
What? Are we not? Wait. Oh, you are all.
Chris Fitz, what's up? It's an old school thing. Freaking nature. I just saw
I don't want to say.
saw one of your posts on the Insta tweet that
Grit to get through that. He wanted to dance at his daughter's weddings, and he had all these goals.
since I just happened to do something, put something up there myself.
For our team.
It made me think of you, and now here you show up. It's crazy.
And I would assume the Washington football team is going to do the same type of thing, going for Ron, but then also rallying.
We got a very interesting thing going on. If anybody might be interested, it's a filler that I'm doing in store. It's $99 to get into it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Top prize, $500 in break credit. 3 spots in Top Scrum Sapphire. 5-box random combos, which is like $190 value, and then enough combo spots to fill all of Optic Football number 2, 2018 Optic Football number 2. Fun times. Would recommend checking it out. Well, what's the vig on you actually getting that promotion in October, or in October will the reorganization still be going on? They're going to say, well, it's December now.
I don't think there's no.
That's the one I saw, Freaking Nature.
So I would assume that
That's the one I saw.
goals that you have filled there. I don't know lymph node cancer. We probably should have done a little bit more research on that. The expected time for coming back or whatever. Chuck had a real life.
Right, I get it. I totally get it.
I don't know if it was 11 weeks, 10 weeks, 8 weeks, whatever it was. But there was a real goal that was laid out to him, so what he's expected to do. And there was a couple weeks there where I guess it was very, very, like, I got a chance to talk to Chuck about it.
So they've got to be sweating it too. If I feel like if they're taking the time to call you into a meeting,
Obviously, the other side of the
somebody above you is saying like,
or anywhere in Asia.
we can't let this rah-rah guy go. Like, what happens if rah-rah leaves? Then we're hella screwed.
But by the way,
But for that they should on the down low unfreeze that promo race situation if they're that concerned.
I mean, there's always a reason for something. Getting a chance to talk to him.
You're valued. You mean everything to the company.
Film sent over there. You can watch him.
They're gonna take care of you. I know this one. I've heard that one before. What's up, Joel? How are you doing today? Oh yeah.
And I'm happy running.
Yes. As soon as things get settled, then they'll take care of you.
Excited to see how the team
Just you know, we got to get past like this little part right here, and then, you know, then we'll definitely be able to take care of you. You know, but if you can just stick with us for, you know, just for a little bit longer while we get, you know, all this stuff squared away, then you know, then it's going to be everything that you thought it was going to be and more. You know, for you, you know, it'll end up being less hours because we'll be able to hire somebody to be like an assistant to you, but you'll be making more money, working less hours. If you can just hang on until we get all of this stuff squared out. Was it something along those lines?
Big decision. He's gonna have to figure out, okay, who do we put in there? Because it never made sense to me. Whenever you see these coaching.
Nope, Joel. I purposely did not think of anything related to any of your sports teams today because I did not want to see you and then just randomly kick you in your hairy bits. I felt bad. I mean, I struggled to sleep last night even thinking about it. You know, like you know, I mean, I don't know if it's. I mean, at least I, you know, will get just about to sweet snoozy land and then remember something stupid that I did. And that thing last night was bringing up that Twins World Series. Yeah, Rara, I should really be upper management somewhere. I mean, because I can, you know, I can spend the service. 6 a.m. I have such a hard time. Like when I work, my wife stays at her parents' house to have some help with the Babu. I'm pretty sure it was my fault, Joel. I mean, let's just go ahead and attribute it to me. But like I don't sleep good when she's not. It sucks because I don't sleep good when she's there with the baby, but then I don't sleep good when she's not there without the baby too. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. I almost took. Well, I didn't almost do it because I was too worried. But I found like a Lunesta that's like been expired for 3 years. I thought briefly about taking that, but then I was like, why? You know, just why? The last time I took it, it did nothing. All right, so who else can I generally upset today? Let's see. I mean, Chris Fitz is always an easy one. I can just, you know, I mean, if we were to fill gold standard number 1 today, which I have the beautiful 2020 football sealed case, would be my first look at some of the new guys. You know, I can you know, pop him by taking him hitless. Freak of nature. It's what I've done is taken a handful of different things and put them all together into one spot. So for $99, you will get one of the following items. You'll either get $500 in break credit. You might get a Topps Sapphire random. Not a random team, it's a random combo that I have like in the store. I took 3 spots out of it trying to lower the Topps Sapphire a little bit, so I got 3 of those in there. You might get one of those. Or you might get one of the combination teams that I have that will fill out and we would actually immediately break then a 2018 optic first off the line football. So it's a couple of different things. I mean, it's very nice picture stuff. I mean, if you want to see the exact teams and exact combinations and whatnot, I mean that would be there. I'm not going to Chris Fitz, but I'm just saying, like, you know, it's like I could. Jordan Thomas. Well, I mean, we hit the Josh Allen, which was the big boy yesterday. But again, I mean, but these are loose boxes too. So I mean, there's who knows what's going to be what's going to be in it. They're just sitting there. They want to be opened. They want to be touched. Oh, that's right. We hit a couple of Texans in there. Well, I mean, are they actually gonna consider doing that? I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, see, that's a problem too. Like, do you want to go somewhere else and learn, learn a whole new system? You'll have to deal with a whole bunch of new people that you don't know, or you have, at least mostly comfortable where you are. Like that's a hard thing. Joel seeing the excellent value. See, Joel understands. I mean, really, Joel should be some kind of like mascot or something for Vice City Breaks, because he has the vision. He has the vision. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Well, it's a very short break, Aussie Jim. If you want to watch it. It is a very short break. Hang on, let me maybe I even go so far as to say how many are left in this thing. I mean, there was a grand total of 15 spots in the filler. There are currently 9 left right now. I will fix this. I mean, I'm pretty sure that gets filled before the night is over, which would mean we would open optic number 2 for sure. Then that would also mean that there were only 5 spots left in the Chrome Sapphire, which is there. That gets us close on that, and then somebody also gets $500 to go on on some massive spending spree to hopefully get a whole lot of other things close down. I mean, that was the idea. Fill one break, get another one close enough that anybody that was on the fence about it gets off the fence about it and gets into it, and then gives somebody else a whole bunch of money to go play with. That's the idea. And Donruss number 6, I can tell you. Hang on, it is at 19, right? Let me make sure. $19, so I can get rid of some chumpy team. Or I can just put... let's just put the Pacers and the Raptors together. So with 18, that would be 9 spots. Okay. This is what it looks like. I will take it out of the store because I'm sure this is going to insta-fill.
Exclusive deal, FanDuel. Back the Brinks truck up to our office.
This is, what did we say, number 6?
Greatest sports book on planet Earth.
49 per 9 spots. Phil, still got the Grizzlies in there, still got the Lakers in there, still got the Knicks, still got the Bulls, still got the Wizards, still got the Heat. I mean, there's some hotness to be had in that. What we do is 9 spots, we get 2 teams in the snake draft. And the Pelicans are still a random in this. So this is going to give you two if you don't have any teams in it, which you should. Was going to get you 2 shots at the Pelicans and whatever numbered parallel we pull out of Zion. Oh wait, hang on, 6 more.
Summer is in full action, and we're thankful for our sponsor.
Scratch that.
Sun's out, bums out. Hopefully you're cute.
6 more does it now. I mean, again, Grizzlies are going to be. I mean, are going to be your top spot chaser there. The Lakers are good. Knicks are good. Bulls aren't bad. Nuggets are decent. Hawks have got some good guys. Heat have got some good guys. Wizards have got some good guys. Cavs have got some good guys. I mean, one box does make it a little bit tricky, but there are still very good chances that if you do hit, you definitely win on this thing. And everybody loves a winner.
It's the best trimmer on the market for those of you in need of a chest shave or a ball cleanup. This third-generation trimmer features skin-safe technology to reduce manscaping accidents. You'll also find a crop reviver, a pesky toner that's designed to give you a pep in your step. Yep. For a limited time, subscribers get 2 free gifts: the Shed Travel Bag and the patented high-performance reduced chafing Manscaped Boxer Briefs. Get 20% off and free shipping with code PATM at manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com. Use code PATM.
Always be hustling. ABH. That's what they taught me in school. ABH. Always be hustling. So anytime you see me glancing at my phone, it is because I'm trying to work a deal. Or trying to convince somebody to get up into it. I think it's a good deal. I mean, I think the filler is a very solid deal. I mean, there's 15 spots. 4 of them are super good. The rest of them potential for magical awesomeness. eBay, I hate you. Why does eBay send me notifications about stuff that I don't care about? When I already told them to stop, I told them to stop sending me emails for things that I may,
I could not have played gunners. I would never claim to ever be a
Gunners are actually, for our punt team, the gunners are lucky. Because everybody else just protect and shoot. Let us take care of this. If we don't, it's 100%. That was kind of like the expectation of what you said.
Yeah, I don't know. Now I got like a push notification saying like, oh, you might be interested in this. Well, I'm like, I didn't ask. I'm in fact not interested in it, and did not want to be notified about it.
And I think the Washington football team will do that for one. And also because they're building a brand new franchise.
Come on, 6 more. Phil's Donruss Optic, 1 box number 6 with a Pelicans random. Again, we will do it as a snake draft. You get 2 teams per spot. One of them is a combination. The Pacers and the Raptors will be put together. But I mean, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. We can, then maybe work on some of that Chris Fitz, how you doing today? Your lady working tonight?
So maybe next year you get one game pass into the Super Bowl. Instead, they go the complete opposite direction, trade up to draft a quarterback, have an all-pro quarterback, then they draft the next one, a running back, Aaron Jones, who's the second best player on
I mean, I can't. I'm a little bit staggered that Gold Standard's not moving as well as it is. I mean, frankly, I cut prices on what the other people, those other guys, were doing because I could, because I'm not greedy. So I mean, that's there. I even have. Ooh, I'm gonna have to open up some stuff, but I even have top loaders for it. Come on, 6 more does it. 6 more, 49 per. It's an easy choice to me. An easy choice to me.
Just yesterday at Green Bay Packers training camp practice, Jordan Love here is trying to do a warm-up drill where he's trying to throw the ball into a hole. He misses high with a wobble, and to be honest, D-Butt, I believe there's 4 or 5 guys probably in this room right now that could make that drill better. Aaron's thoughts and says, hey, this is what you should maybe have to throw.
Dolphins and Bengals are gone. The Chargers are still there, freaking nature. If you want to,
One of the best ball throwers in history.
if you want to run some Herbert action.
Hits both holes. Like the only thing anybody's talking about is
That I mean, I don't know who it was, but somebody smartly went in on them first.
the other day he was throwing up snaps. I mean, this is some big news for the Packers.
Well, so I had thoughts about this video until you told me he was throwing snaps back to Jordan Love. That's next level leadership. Right?
Next level.
He's doing what the equipment manager usually does, right?
Yes.
They throw him snap.
It was a warm-up.
Yeah, somebody went in hard on.
So this is news why?
This is news because nobody knew if Aaron Rodgers was going to be cold shoulder-ish to Jordan Love or if he was going to work.
All right. Well, it's looking as though that the Donruss is not. It's creeping towards not filling. All right. I'll see what one looks like.
Especially with 4 years left on a contract where you're just announced to put in his position where you are okay. Now you just try to position the future as opposed to trying to make the run against the I think it's great to show. It's great to see.
I think it's fun to watch how easy Aaron makes this look. How he moves around still so well in year 16, 17.
And he still has that Brett Favre strap thing. I mean, it is watching Aaron Rodgers. It's like watching Ron Husky. That is effortless. And Jordan Love, I assume he's.
I mean, it's. What, has Freak been crushing on Gold Standard or something that I don't know about?
Just got to spend his whole off season, teaching this guy how to throw a 6-yard button hook into a freaking net. So, I mean, just what a project this is going to be. What a waste of a pick. Again, nothing against Jordan Love.
It's not Jordan Love's fault.
It's not his fault.
But the running back they got in the second round has big old quads.
Yeah, awesome.
It does a big quad.
Counter tackling. Like, I didn't just tackle him. I mean, I leveled him.
Oh yeah.
It's actually not. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be.
Hour 1 is wrapping up here on the radio.
It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be.
Join us. So many good conversations that we had. This is Friday, August 21st. We've never seen the film.
I mean, I got it right here. It's not.
I mean, no, it's seriously not terrible. I thought it would be a lot worse.
Yesterday, the football team in Washington, there was a video that came out. There's Alex Smith.
I just don't know that there's. I mean,
Puts it on the dime.
close.
A lot of questions.
129.
Was that
You can only film warm-ups, so it was probably warm-ups are individual.
And what if Dwayne Haskins, by the way, wasn't loose? Alex Smith, I assume, has to go through an hour of.
I mean, it's 13 spot snake draft.
I think that's warm up. Maybe we get off the guy's ass.
All right. I mean, that's.
It was on area. I mean, you need to be 100% on.
Yeah, balls cannot touch the ground.
15 yards. It was bad.
Anytime balls end up on the ground.
All right. Let me put number 6 back in the store since that appears to not really be going.
Can't have balls on the ground when there's nobody defending. Just can't.
Not be going anyway. Or going anywhere, and then I'll do. We'll try this. That's what it looks like. 129 per 13 spots fills the 2020 gold standard. I mean, it's actually. I mean, I really thought it would be more expensive than it is, but I mean, you still have the Chargers, the Broncos, the Packers, Colts, Eagles, Raiders, Ravens, Redskins. I mean, it's still in there. And I mean, it's going to be highly entertaining since I don't really know anything about the current draft class. So that's going to be that'll be fun in itself. Well, I mean, yeah, I know it's NFL uniforms. So I mean, that makes my life easier. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know if a guy is, beyond the QBs. I have not delved enough to know, who's doing well in camp already and that kind of stuff is what I'm saying. So that'll be 11 more, 129 per 13 spots. Phil's 2020 gold standard number 1, 2 teams per. We'll do it as a snake draft. Well, that's right with Aussie Jim in for 0.1. I mean, if he can get somebody else to split that spot with him, if anybody wants to take a 0.9 out of that, and that'd be $116 to finish out his spot. So that's a partial deal. So that would be then. So 129 per 13 spots. Phil's 2020 gold standard number 1. 2 teams per snake draft. 10 more plus 0.9 of a single spot for $116. So we are at 10, sort of ish, currently. I guess we could fraction this off, completely all the way down, if we wanted to. I did finally bring some things to liven up the area a little bit. I somehow found my I didn't find the Hula Girl. The Hula Girl found her way back to me. Well, I mean, that's what 0.9 of 100 or of 129 is. I mean, it's really 116.10, but I'll cut the difference. I brought my Oh, I know you can do math. I brought my friend. Come on, you can't auto zoom. I guess it won't auto zoom. It's my C3O penis card. There's a whole bunch of cards that I would like to bring to just set up and make things look nice and cute and whatnot. But I realize that because of the small child that likes to run around here, I can only bring graded cards, because otherwise she'll take that thing straight. She'll take one straight out of a top loader and chew on it. He's just set up over here. Just looking saucy.
together through the situation. And I
So I
think
found
that
him.
team would be able to do the same
Found the hula girl,
thing. Is very well liked
and also brought Timmy to cheer me on. But again, anything that I have that's not graded, I'm not going to bring here because I guarantee that she will get it and take it out and just like take it. I mean, take it like, you know, signed part down on some kind of rough surface and just scrub it. And I'll be like, why are you doing that? And she'll be like, I don't know. Why not? Hang on a second. Let me look. Okay, Joel. All right, only. I mean, I guess. I mean, all right. If you want just two, then. Yes, rah, completely. And I mean, I hate to say that, you know, like I am like an enabler in some ways, because she just doesn't stop. Like she does nothing. You know, I mean, like we play hide and seek, we do all this other stuff, but at some point, like I've got like work that I need to do, and she'll say like, I want to watch TV on your phone. And I'm just like, I'm so broken at that point. I'm just like, okay, fine, here's YouTube. And she can find, like, you know, swipe through and find like basically what she wants to watch. I mean, she's got a handful of shows. There's one in particular called Baby Bus. It's like two pandas, Kiki and Mew Mew. Not a terrible show. You know, that she likes. She used to be into Peppa Pig. Doesn't really watch that one so much anymore. Some other one called Morphle and Mila. It's like a little girl and a shift changeling, you know, like weird little creature. And there's another one. There's one that I would actually even like properly recommend. It's Russian, but they have it translated into English called Masha and the Bear. And it's like this circus bear that's living out in the woods, and this little like orphan girl, Masha, who basically harasses him like on a constant basis. But it is very entertaining. It is very entertaining. The animation is very good, and the stories are usually pretty solid. I mean, like my brother-in-law just had a baby like a month ago, and he's like, we're not gonna let our kid look at a phone until they're 10 years old or whatever. I'm like, bro, good luck with that. You know, if you think you can do it, you know, by all means. But dude, it's hard when you're creeping towards creeping towards wit's end, and like you got stuff you need to do, and you can't watch her because she's a destructive force. Hang on, let's do this proper. 13, so that would be.
Not a lot of golf cart by himself and try to stay far away. Pro places don't really have the talent.
Yeah, so if you get that crane lift,
It's all on its own.
All right, so technically, if we're going to be real about this, 9 more fills 2020 gold standard. Jason Tatum is a beast, and I believe I have the Celtics available in a couple of Prism Mosaic 17-18 $6 breaks if you wanted to jump on the Celtics there, get some Tatum rookie action.
That thing's coming down. Was it really 150 miles?
I could do that. I could do that for you.
Negligent, by the way, good word. But now they all have to strap in up there. There's a lot of things.
Okay. I feel like there was something that I was supposed to be. Oh yeah, yes. I know what I was supposed to be looking at.
Remember that ad we had like 15 minutes ago? Barely even opened his eyes.
He brought so much energy.
As soon as that thing, that lift is problematic. In a lot of pro places, though, they
I know
don't.
Lou would never put a kid up there.
Of course not.
Listen, I've said multiple times, Brian Kelly might as well just throw that kid off the ship and make himself. He signed his death warrant when he made him crawl up there.
By the way, I will say for that kid, incredibly committed. I would have told him, hell, I'm very thankful. Those people are very important.
Well, Kyle, I didn't find her. Like, she was just on the desk one day. I mean, so I'm guessing, like, Jenny at some point saw her somewhere and just put her back on the desk.
Kind of falls in the football world. And I'm not sure.
So I don't know where. I mean, I don't know where she was.
Lifts that are like 50 feet high. They're getting
I mean, she was. She's not. I mean, she's still in working condition.
And then immediately after that, by the way, not only doing that, they're running around getting ready for their pin. Now they have to go slice and dice those. Okay,
But I don't know. I don't know what happened to her.
small subjects. Okay, this is third and long. These are the clips from it. This is third and short. This is that. There is a lot of people
Yeah,
involved.
very.
And if it's not uploaded by the time your coach is done with practice and they want to watch it by position group, you're going to get killed through the video.
I remember we went to those meetings immediately after practice. Immediately after.
All right.
So I think they were trying to cut something.
All right. Let me use the restroom and water real quick. I might even look for a small snack, but I'm not.
Immediately after the practice.
I don't think I'm going to. Hang on. Oh. All right. 1 second. We're closer to like 30 seconds, maybe 40.
I'm not going to have every play aimed for you guys. That is a vital. But those families are now involved in this. I mean, it is really an entire building having to come together. I'll be very interested.
Well, those video people have huge, they have more responsibility now too. Think of, they had to set up all the Zoom stuff too. These coaches, being a technical guy, you know, old school coaches take pride in not knowing how to use anything.
Players too.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
imagine being
Oh
you.
my, how many calls and texts do these video guys have?
Oh, yeah. I love when the film went to iPads, and Chuck talked about it, and he was watching Facebook. So but guys, great for the game. Good for you. Okay, your technology. Here's a playbook. Take it home. Be able to watch it through. Guys didn't know that the team knew exactly how long guys were on those iPads.
Oh yeah.
Guys, they didn't know exactly.
Somebody got exposed.
Oh my God.
Did you Marcus Russell?
I think, well, not only
Those are DVD. Like,
yeah, they didn't know that he didn't know that there was nothing on the DVDs, which, by the way, that's classic. Who's going to pump it? Which he learned. I mean, he learned that lesson. But the iPads, they TV. Nobody knew that they could check exactly. Chuck goes. Because this Chuck wasn't a guy who was calling. There's somebody in this room right now that is a player that is watching 0 minutes. We can see every time you log into the iPad.
Been open since October.
I don't even remember the login for this thing. I mean, okay. So we can see everything. So then guys,
they just turned it on and
Oh,
sounds
I
like that.
just say through.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll never forget AQ, obviously. And I were very tight. And he was watching film, and it was a play that he wasn't happy with. And like, what he gets to the next one, he was letting him like go all the way through, and we didn't like him back up. I was in the now you work,
St. Julian, how are you doing this evening? Sorry, I'm just shoving cheese crackers down my gullet while pretending to get water. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Penelope doesn't really unplug wires so much. She just, wants to. I don't know. She is like super, for some reason, into Halloween right now. Like next level into Halloween, watching Halloween things on the YouTube that somehow she finds, like herself. Like I'll put it on whatever one of her standard plain things is, and she will swipe and dance around until she finds something that's has got zombies or pumpkins in it. And then I have to be a zombie and chase her around while she runs and screams and squeals, and ask mommy to help her help save her from the zombie, which is good because Halloween's like my favorite holiday, I think, in general. So I will. Well, we probably won't be able to do trick or treating exactly. Like I will put together some kind of household party for her that there's gonna be decorations and there's gonna be lots of fun stuff. I may even try and teach her to like bob for apples. I think it might be hard for her. I might have to get like some little baby apples, but I think it might work. Yeah, there's going to be a ton of people that are just going to say screw it and go trick or treating, like it's like nothing has changed. I think we've already decided that we're just going to put a bucket out front and say just take what you want, like not open the door for people. Too much riding on not getting sick and dying. All right, I still have got. She's gotten Christmas. This year will be more interesting. Hang on. Nine more does this. 129 per, 13 spots, physical standard number 1. Got 2 teams per. We'll do the snake draft. Only need 9 to make that happen. If I put the Publix cake though, like I'm gonna eat that myself, and then maybe I just I'm just gonna leave like junk candy outside. I'm purposely gonna buy garbage candy to have outside, like the black licorice lollipops, just straight trash kind of. So anybody that's is fool enough to be coming around, looking for candy is going to be sadly disappointed in what they find. But yeah, Christmas. She doesn't ask for specific things, but she knows. Yeah, base cards would be good. I got plenty of those. I got boxes and boxes of paper base Bowman. I even put them into little team bags and seal them up and be like, hey, here you go. I love it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. But she knows that she wants stuff, but what exactly she wants. It's not like she wants, I want, this model of this toy and this color. That she doesn't want. She wants presents, and she wants surprises and stuff. So it almost doesn't even matter what it is. So this will probably be the last Christmas that she'll be easily entertained with whatever shows up. A little over 2.5. I still call her baby, but she, I mean, she's a chatterbox, like constantly talking, but I mean, she's like 2.5.
Jogging it out like he was finishing the play, and all of a sudden, bam.
BA running full speed, live drills.
Hey, save those hits.
I mean, she definitely wants to be a princess for Halloween. She's established that fact. Very, very a couple 100,000 times.
They're not going to come after you in practice and hit you 60 yards down the field.
Well, especially,
If they do, you're going to get fight.
I mean, he hasn't
It's crazy to me that she's as old as she is.
taken a hit. Maybe Gronk said, "Hey, I haven't taken a hit yet."
Gronk easily could have been like, hey man, give it to me. In this period, it might have been a specific team period I can't. I need full go.
Somebody was like,
Gronk was quote, he's quoted saying,
Seriously? That seems crazy, Chris Fitz. I would have said, if you had asked me, if you legitimately had asked me how long I think you had been married,
Bruce Arians said it looks like he's 5 or 6.
I would have told you between like 8 and 10 months.
How
do you feel about that?
I hated every single second of it. And Bob Gronkowski also said Brady throws harder now than he did when he first got in the league.
Well, that's because the TB12 agreement, and also good news out of New England. Cam Newton started.
Yep. And they did. Well,
Jared Stidham's out with the leg injury.
devastated. He'll be back.
That's what.
Phantom thing. It's, you know how you use access 10% of your brain.
What's up, Joey? How are you doing today?
It's like, yeah, I got a chance, but against Cam, 90% you don't access like the unconscious. It's like you
All right, now Joey is officially banned from getting involved in any kind of football, so he will not be helping this.
We would like everybody to know that the opinions of that Italian right there do not reflect that of the rest of the show. Stidham does have a leg injury.
He has leg injury. He's grinding through it. He's still practicing. A lot of grit.
What, are you pondering what things you don't?
I am ponder that one.
That's the bad match.
Well, I mean, yeah, just it's no football for him. So it's a personal ban that I am upholding. Is what it is. I mean, everyone should buy football. I mean, really, everyone should buy football. I mean, I guess I can order. No, I did no Donruss yet. I mean, I tried to do a filler for one, and it did not go anywhere. I think I put it back in the store. Yeah, I still got 19 in number 6. It wasn't a bad filler, just didn't really go anywhere. No, the only thing, I mean, this one might be tricky for you, Joey. I got a filler going on that is 15 spots. It's $99 a spot. Top spot in that filler is going to get $500 in break credit. 3 spots in it are going to get top sapphire random combo spots at $190 value. Then the rest of it is going to be football optic spots, like what you personally banned yourself on yesterday. What's up, Brandon? How are you doing today? I don't think this is going to fly, but I'm gonna throw it down again. I heard that was basically the entire platform that he was running on. That he wasn't going to be talking anything about the economy, about healthcare, about the post office, none of that. Nothing. Didn't care about any of it. His only plan was to bring back Live PD. And I mean, frankly, that in itself gets my vote. Yeah, I saw like A&E lost like 60% of their viewership when Live PD left or something. Like how they're even still in business, like I don't know. I mean, there's nobody that doesn't like Live PD. So I mean, you might as well jump on it now. You know, jump on the bring it back. You know, take all that, take whatever money we're going to use to build like the new FBI building, build walls in Mexico and Canada, and whatever else. Give it to A&E to bring back Live PD. It shouldn't cost more than a couple $100 billion. I wouldn't think. Oh no, Chris Fitz. I mean, this isn't politics. This is just joking that that a candidate should have their entire platform be bringing back Live PD. Nothing beyond that. Nothing beyond that. Yeah, dude. I don't follow it. I don't really like listening to it or hearing people fight about it. Like it's just. But I mean, if a candidate were to endorse bringing back Live PD, then that would pique my interest. Then all of a sudden I would be like, wait a minute. Now you're talking. If it's that, and potentially solving the top loader crisis that's gripping the nation currently. Those two things are going to get me to the polls. I'm actually going to show up. Yeah, I don't watch news. I don't really watch news at all. Yeah, you got 10 cases, but you probably. Let me guess. They've already been sold, and that doesn't even scratch the surface of your waiting list.
Way to go, Zito. Way to go, Zito. The NBA, is there games on today? Oh yeah. Who do we have today? What should we be looking forward to?
All right, I'm throwing a Gold Standard back into the store.
I mean, we got Celtics, Sixers. The Sixers are still terrible at basketball, so I would probably take the Celtics and continue with that. And then we also have Luka Doncic and the Mavericks taking on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, dude. Why would you? You probably get. What blowout's getting what, like $7-8 for a pack of top loaders, when like MSRP's like something like $5. They're going to be $15 a pack before too long, and people are going to buy them because they have to. I'm going to have to start going through like my junk cards that are in top loaders, and taking the top loader is going to be more valuable than the junk auto that's in it. I'm going to take the junk auto out and throw that away just so I can have the more valuable top loader. All right, so everything is back in the store currently. We are now sitting though at 8 spots in our filler day awesome filleriness. 8 more at 99 does that, and that fills us out on the optic number 2. Gets that taken care of. Gives somebody $500 in break credit to then turn around and spread into the store. Then it gets a whole bunch of spots taken away in the Sapphire that somebody should say to themselves, like, hey, that thing's gonna go.
September-ish, that's going to wrap up into the season, only a short off season, then you get back to the next season. And he told me this: let's get you guys a show, man. Let's do it. You know, Brent,
Yeah.
your off season is what, like 2 weeks this year?
But no, it's actually gonna be a little. Well, actually, after this, whenever we get sent home, or if we win it all, whatever, it's.
You know, Brandon, I mean that's a potential if things get desperate. If things get super desperate, that's definitely a possibility. I mean, I'm gonna do everything I can to, not. I mean, if I have to cross the border to Canada looking for looking for these particular top loaders, and then I might do it.
What you're about to hear me ask there, I believe I'm on today's episode of the T. Ross podcast. Good conversation, good basketball talk, and everything's on. I enjoy him when he comes on this show and that show. I said, I think that's breaking news, is what I said. He was like, no, that's been out there or whatever. Then yesterday, Adam Silver, I believe it was breaking news, Adam Silver said that they're delaying the start of next season until at least December. Here we're here in January, maybe February or March. I think there is, I did not know that. The T. Ross podcast broke that to me. That seems like the smart decision. But if that means they think that you potentially have to...
I kind of almost, I have not watched wrestling in a number of years. But I used to be a huge fan of it. I almost want to see this one that's going on tomorrow that Pat McAfee is wrestling in. Anybody know anything about NXT and where one watches these such things?
There will be more of a break where people can miss basketball. They won't just get it and then they're right back. It gives them a chance for people to actually okay. And if it starts in March, when typically March Madness is, which is probably dead, it'll be nice to still get fixed.
All right, what does Freak Nature got going on? Nice Burrow.
Pretty much. I mean, same deal. This would be
Nice Chase Young.
It's like the dog days of summer.
Nice Zion Crown.
A couple more teams have had positive
Chronicles
cases.
box.
If one team has one guy test positive, they've been canceling their games.
An
So,
Hermes scarf.
still with their
Is that?
games every single day. Teams are still playing. Don't forget about the San Diego Padres. Look, now they grand slams in 4 straight games.
Tatis.
Record. Oh yeah.
Tatis Jr.
He is.
I like the no fluffs given,
Did he say sorry? No, not.
but I do not wear a women's size small.
4 straight games grand slam Diego Padres.
So is this the year of the Padres? Is that what we're talking about, or are they hot too early?
I said last night I think
It's
they're
okay.
going to win the NL West. They're very
All right, shall we take another run at the
you're going to be winning.
Donruss? I mean, you should have used that like kind of as a backdrop sort of thing.
I just so happened
Hang on.
at West Virginia at the exact same time as the Beeline basketball team that was making runs in March Madness. We had Vince Noggle going up from half court. We had Gansey. We had the younger Beeline. That squad, Joe Alexander, that squad would just pull up from anywhere. And when they were hot, we made to the Elite Eight. West Virginia was
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess. I mean, I know. I've never been a fan of selling like not lots, but like combos of stuff. Like I feel like they should always be sold individually. So maybe not. I mean, I don't know if there's like some situation that you can say like buy the Zion, get like 10% off the Hermes scarf, kind of a deal, or something.
Dwayne Haskins tweeted this morning, people really wake up to this. I assume that is about the practice film that we saw, about the big thing to drop back to across the front with the completion route. And that's by Dwayne Haskins. And we, didn't say that didn't look bad, it did, but it's practice, it's warm-ups. Who knows what Dwayne Haskins was working on there. That's why you have to take all these clips from training camp and practice clips with a grain of salt, because you have no clue what's going on. What if Dwayne Haskins, like AJ said, was working on a new release? What if he was trying maybe a different throw. He's trying to go high. Now, are people trying to shut him and not trying to expand his game? Are people trying to tell him not to work on things? No.
All right, how about this? We tried it before. I'll try it again. 49 per, 9 spots. Phil's Donruss choice number 6. It is 2 teams per spot. It will get into the snake draft.
There's a lot to go on in that Washington football team. So to see how they handle it. To join us now is a man who's been around the NFL for his entire life. Very, very, very Italian man. Friend of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Lupo.
Now we actually had takers in it the first time.
We had a team dinner 2 nights ago, I believe. There was a team dinner over here. Everybody was sitting down. We could not take up all of the seats, obviously. But boy, when you walk into a front door mansion like this and you see that table, you can't help but be excited about what is happening in this room. So, have you stopped the secret tunnels yet? Yeah, well, there is a couple walls that have fallen down, and so there has been some things that have happened, but we have not found any hidden money or secret tunnels yet. We will dive in shortly. Let's dive into the NFL and training camp right now. We can start right now with Dwayne Haskins, Alex Smith, Ron Rivera,
All right, freak down for one. All right. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 3 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Now, there have been a couple of Saturdays that that I have not been on simply because I've sold out of everything. But in general, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'll be on Saturday because I've got some product being overnighted to me for a Saturday delivery to my house that I currently don't have in stock. I mean 6 to 6, basically. About 6 to 6. Pretty easy 12-hour shifts. No, I mean I have been. I technically have been here until 3 a.m. before. I mean, we had one night we filled out the entire store on one massive crazy filler, and did that. So I mean 6 to 12ish. Maybe a little bit later. Just kind of depends on what the flow is. I mean, since this is all about me, I am more willing to stay late now than in other situations. About your boredom? I was trying to just entertain you, Chris Fitz. I was trying to kick up the entertainment value. I mean there's. Oh no! I mean I'm gonna. See, the problem is, like, they give you better deals for the more of what you buy. So, like, I've been selling through a lot of basketball. A lot of, like, pretty expensive basketball. More than anything else. So, more than likely, like, the first allocation that I get will end up being basketball. Now, the guy has done me dirty on several occasions here recently, and has told me that he is going to do something for me, which I'm hoping means, like maybe a case of something something allocated. And if I can definitely try and steer him towards Origins. When's that release?
Bruce
Oof, 9/18. That's less than a month. I will throw that out there, Chris Fitz. I will throw that out there. If he yeah, and I am and have always been a fan of the Origins. I'll throw that I'll throw that thing. I mean, dude, there's too many people that want to buy stuff that there's not enough of. Is the problem. I mean, that's joke or not. Just it's the system that I'm having to work with. But see, that's why I need to be selling more football, especially like New Year football, to be even considered to get into some new stuff. Yeah, but I'm new to the account. Yeah, the distributors aren't even getting. I mean, what they want. This is true too. I mean, there's only like a handful of distributors even anymore. Well, I mean, they're still supposedly doing the national like middle of December, freak. So, I mean, have they canceled it, or is that still? They straight up canceled it? I just see the next one's in Chicago. Oh snap! I see. The last I had heard was it was like middle of December. Yikes! What's up, Jade? I mean, it's better. You know what? Well, see now. I mean, Freaking Nature. I actually have no idea. I'm gonna lean towards no, probably. Yeah, listen. I mean, to me, it made zero sense to even try and push it back into December. Like, I guess I get, what are you gonna do? But I didn't think that it was ever gonna happen. I just didn't know that they had officially canceled it. That is interesting. I mean, Blowout would be the one to have most of the gold and silver packs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how. I mean, I don't know if they. I mean, when they actually make them or not. Because I mean, when it was originally supposed to go down. Like, they were working at a less than optimal capacity anyway. So I can't imagine that they would have been printing those when they couldn't even print, the actual hobby releases. So but listen, knowing Panini, they'll probably make them and sell them in some fashion. Sell them as first off the line or something, something like that. Oh, dude! If they make them, of course I'm going to see if I can't get them because I mean that would be huge. I mean, probably somebody on like Blowout Boards has some opinion on it. I would imagine. But yeah, Panini's. Well, but see, I mean, Panini really. I mean, in years past, like the national packages were more almost used to get rid of product that they had like an overstock on. You know, stuff that they were having a hard time getting rid of. And I don't know that there's anything that they are having a hard time getting rid of this year. So I mean, so I don't know what the national packs would have even looked like to begin with. You know what I mean?
And then you worked on the other side of the field, so the players knew that you were doing your work as they're doing their work, and being not healthy is an excuse to get out of work.
I mean, I can't. I mean, I really can't think of anything that they would be. I mean, unless it's like, you know, NASCAR maybe. You know, I mean, yeah, race. I mean, exactly that, and I mean, and even that, like, I mean, that might not even be enough to do all the VIP stuff. I mean, I guess it's a good year. Yeah, a whole bunch of torque and a whole bunch of certified. Exactly. Which honestly were not bad products. They were not bad. Just, you know, there's just not like a huge collector's market for NASCAR. But I mean, I guess Panini kind of. Well, I mean, I don't. Dude, I really would have loved to have seen what the national packs, like, packages would have been this year, considering that they didn't need to like unload anything. Like, you know, they didn't need to dump product this year. What would it have been?
They got to the conference final, the divisional final against Buffalo, and they lost that lead. That roster was littered with great players, but they never played like a team. They never liked one another. There was always dissension in their locker room. This just doesn't work.
I feel like you can tell if a team has a bunch of talent and they're not winning.
No, I'm telling you, the NASCAR stuff is nice. It's very nice. Hang on, 6 and 7 Spurs and Timberwolves. So that filler is dead. Spurs in 6. Timberwolves in 7. All right, so filler's done with. Dude, yeah, it's. I mean, Topps isn't making cornhole sets because they want to lose money on them.
This is a little tribute to some of the great moments in my career.
Hey, so the first draft you were ever a part of, you guys drafted Jerry Rice?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was the first draft.
It's cards are crazy. Cards are crazy. Yeah, but I mean, I wonder what's going to end. I don't. You know, I'm betting that they did not print gold or silver packs. I bet they didn't do it. So I mean, either they do it later on as like an after thing, or I've got to get a hammer and put this thing in here, or just take it out. One of the two. Either hammer it in or take it out. I don't know which one.
And he is and was. Let's talk before we let you go, and I can't thank you enough. You got caught on the internet the other day. This is something that happens to all of us that are on the internet. This is a fake tweet. You get the best of them. It's got me before. No. But I said this as soon as the group. By the way, the group. There was
I don't.
group text conversation about Michael Lombardi as soon as this happened. By the way, the boys are like, "Oh no."
I mean, let's hope they actually have it. That by July that this thing is under control enough to.
You were probably expecting
Ngakoue to potentially get moved. So whenever you
Enough to go.
like, okay, he is moving. Is that something? Is that how that happened? Or I was making an excuse.
I wonder if any of those, like, I wonder if any of the people that were supposed to be signing autographs,
I can read through the tweet. He said he expected it to happen.
like, do you think they got paid
Then I talked to another GM, and
this early, or you think they get paid like at time of event?
when I saw the thing, and I saw the
And will any of them be suing TriStar for not
and he got me, and I'm an idiot.
for the money, like for money, even though the thing was canceled?
Now, I just want to know things
You know what I mean?
about it. So apparently, this little like the scuttle, but apparently my man David Blaine Caldwell, I call him David Blaine Caldwell because he's a magician. I mean, really, the GM of the Jaguars has been able to endure 7 years of a lot of losing down there and keep his job. So he was very upset with my tweet. In fact, he called the team to complain, thinking they leaked it to me when they really didn't. It was somebody else that leaked it to me. So
Wade Boggs got a $1,200 stimulus check for not going to the.
he was getting traded, and it was going to happen the other day. I think
I don't know. I mean, I was not offered an autograph spot.
You just got to get more than you get got. So, ladies and gentlemen, former GM legend Michael Lombardi.
All right, let's see where we sit here.
Hey, don't you worry.
I don't know why I'm so tired. 26 in gold standard. If anybody wants to jump in on that. 14 in the Prism Mosaic. That's a fun break to do. Those cards are very nice, very very clean. What's up, Dirk? How are you doing? Jade, I've completely forgot to look at it. What did it end up going for? And did the guy actually pay? No, I'm glad to hear it, Dirk. I'm glad to hear it. Good Lord. $101,000 for a non-autographed card. And congratulations on both the dollar amount and it being a legit sale. Congratulations on both of those. That's just nutballs. Absolute nutballs. Well, Dirk, I mean, you could. I've got a filler running, Dirk. That's, could potentially get you into Sapphire. Basically, it's $99 a spot. I had 15 total spots in this thing. One spot is going to get $500 in break credit. 3 spots are going to get the aforementioned Sapphire random spots. And then the rest of the spots are combo teams from 2018 Optic Football First Off the Line, PYT number 2. Raul, you're gonna have to start at least saying hello to me when you come in and drop this, or I'm gonna have to lean towards taking your mod status away from you. Well, I mean, see, here's the tricky bit of this. I mean, since I've got the filler running that's got 3 spots of the Sapphire, then there's 5 spots in the Sapphire straight up. So I gotta fill the filler. Technically, I gotta fill both of them to do Sapphire. But the Sapphire is like preset combos. So, like the Padres are one spot, the Mets are one spot, the White Sox are a spot, the Blue Jays are a spot, the Brewers are a spot. Then like the rest of them are like all comboed up teams, rocking the 15 total deals. I have been given on good authority that my combos are quality. Someone actually told me that, which made me very proud. So it's, I mean, the sapphire is beautiful. It's I mean, absolutely gorgeous. There's no if, anding, or buts around that. There's just not. So, Freak, is there a hurricane coming this way? I mean, you would know better than I do, since I don't pay that much attention to stuff. But do we have a storm that's going to be here at some point soon? I may have to go get some canned meats of some kind. Two of them. I thought there was one like going to Louisiana and then one to us, but there's two to us. Dang. I don't need that. So wait, I mean, but there's one. Hang on. One that's like on a direct path for us, and one that's like running into. Like is gonna tax Houston, right? Is that? You know, I've never known a Laura. When is that supposed to think? The 24th, like. Well, son of a motherless goat. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've still got water from the last storm that didn't do anything, but this one appears to be on a more, you know, not to be cutting up the coast kind of thing. Yikes. But it's not gonna. So New Orleans is gonna get blasted again with a Cat 1. Okay. Freak, that's fair. I mean, you know, who knows? This storm may may unearth you know, the lizard people or something. Finally, I don't know. All right. Okay, so neither Gold Standard nor the other one going anywhere. Let's see what Mosaic would look like out of curiosity. We did it 7 spots. Yeah, that ain't going nowhere. So that's not even going to bother with that. All right, so we just keep working with what we're working, hanging out, chilling, maxing, relaxing, having fun. Greg, how are you doing tonight? Nice to see you. It's been a rough one this evening, Greg. It's been a rough one. Enough stuff sitting just far enough away that nobody really super interested in getting into it. Oh, that's nice. Please send my regards to them. I won't bother you this evening then if you've got important company. I'm sure they're going to be thrilled that just tell them that. Okay, no, I will. I mean, nothing is. Okay, yeah, I mean, basically, like, I wait to see if anything gets any reasonable amount of traction. Like, before I come to you, because I don't want to get your hopes up and then then it go nowhere. But I will keep you informed. I will keep you informed. I know that's really what I should put into fillers, because I got stacks, son. I got stacks. I'm just top loaders all day long, slinging them around. You want sleeves? Sleeves. I'll come to your house and just shoot those all over the place. Yeah, dude. The last time I ordered supplies, I was only going to order a case of standards, and for some reason I just thought to myself, I had some extra cash, so I was like, just give me two of them. And then when I tried to get more the next time, he was like, I ain't got none. I got nothing for you, man. Yeah, card savers, top loaders. There's card savers. I don't deal in those personally, but I know that they've got to be getting hard. What does PSA just burn them in a pit to keep their graders warm? Probably, while they're grading cards, they just every grader has a small fire by their desk, or by their desk, so they take the card saver out and just throw the card saver into the fire. Look at the card, say 6, throw into a pile of 6s. That's how I imagine PSA and BGS work, kind of. Yeah, the machinery to make it can't be terribly expensive, right, Freak? We'll start making, bring jobs back into America, open it up on 8th Street, as long as it's somewhere near a. Hialeah is a spot. If you're going to open some sketchy factory, it's got to be in Hialeah. We'll do the store, the factory in Hialeah, the store on 8th Street. I just want somewhere close to where I can get some empanadas and get some good empanadas. We could open it near, could put it in Opelika and just have all the all the post office workers come make top loaders and card savers and sleeves and all that kind of stuff. Can we travel to China? I don't. Is Opelika off of? Off of 95. It's. Not. I mean, probably not. Not probably not. I mean, it's kind of like where the airport is, really. So not exactly. Or no, I mean like not the airport. The Turnpike interchange. Like it's kind of. I mean, I'm not driving over there. I mean, personally. Well, yeah, I mean, I might have a hookup for some of the hand sanitizers. Yeah, every case of top loaders comes with a mask and a hand sanitizer. That might be a game changer. I mean, and I mean we have of course have touchless pickup that just swing by the facility and pop your trunk and we dump your top loaders and your masks and your sanitizer in there. There's got to be enough people in Miami who buy cards and stuff to make that worthwhile. Gotta be. I mean, I feel rich just staring at these top loaders here, but I mean, those things go fast. I'm gonna have to figure out like a better way to package stuff that doesn't use a top loader. Water, flowers, and top loaders. Or bags of limes in one hand, like a bag of lime for $5, or a pack of top loaders for $5. I was actually thinking about that. Like, do you think they're stiff enough? They're close. They're close. I just happen to have some here that I was looking at. I think they would actually work. I think I'm definitely using those instead of top loaders.
Okay, well, first of all, weapons only.
They smell like candy. I like to smell things. Yeah, no, I mean, because usually. Bowman's the big problem. Like almost every team have to be split up into two teams. So I almost always have like a top loaded card that can be like on the bottom, then some cards on top. Then I got to put something on top of that, which very well might be these card dividers. I'm gonna give it a run and see how it works out. I'll bag up the Orioles or something. Use some of these, throw them against a wall, and see and see what happens. Do you have tons of these? Tons of the card dividers, Brandon? Because I might if I feel like it's secure enough. And they are plastic. Like I thought they were going to be like paper, but no, they are. I mean, they are a rigid plastic. All right. Well, we've decided. We've decided that I can take care of this. We've got this under control.
Dominic did get looked unmercifully in front of me upon signing his WWE Superstar contract. I think I was part of it. Welcome to the company, kid.
Hang on.
This is the world you want to get into. I knew his dad would have approved. That's how you got hooked in. You get in there and you get messed up a few times. So I think it was a fitting introduction, but give him an extra little drive.
I don't have dummy cards. That's the problem. And really, like the dummy cards are a little bit too small. Like they're not. like they're not going to protect corners on cards. Because, like, let me. See, here's the thing. Let's look at let's take a let's break this down from a fundamental standpoint. See, like, say that you've got your Andres Jimenez thing. Like, if you use, I mean, I got a couple of these things, like these, but they are exactly the same size. So, like, any kind of movement, like left or right, is a potential problem. But the dividers that Brandon is talking about gives you, like, that that space around to protect a little bit during movements. I mean, and these things are sturdy. I mean, they are plastic. Like, I like them. I mean, again, I would I don't know that I would. No, I mean, if we're just talking straight base, like, I would probably use these things. Well, but see, I'm talking about when I package stuff into a team bag or a graded card sleeve. That normally I put a top loader down, put the cards on top of it, and then another top loader on top of it, and then that goes into a bag. Like, I don't think I could do. I mean, well, not that I could. I don't have these dummies to do it with anyway. But I normally almost always have, like, one top loaded card for the bottom. But I usually have to put one on top because of the way that Bowman traditionally sorts out. So, I mean, so I could put the top loader down. I even got one here. Drop the cards on it. Bang, put that on top of that. Drop that into a team bag, and have things work out properly. Not waste the currently very valuable top loaders. Modern solutions to modern problems.
Living legend in the wrestling world, also former NXT champion, world champion, every champion you could possibly be in the wrestling business. Paul Jones. Thank you, appreciate you, man.
Hang on, let's put these back up.
We made a very clear decision before we went in. We are not touching anybody in here, okay? Because, by the way,
Okay. So, shall we see where sales have been coming in? Okay. All right. None just of yet.
So I feel like I understand what Joe was saying, but we had
All right. So, did I try and do the try to do the Donruss choice? That is since changed ever so slightly. Not, I don't think, enough to make a difference, though, to be honest.
I think it was a missed opportunity for us to potentially get it better. That's a ridiculous. Like, taking the money out of those guys were 100% looking right back. Like, I think it would have been a kiss. No. Which, by the way, also.
Maybe let's combo it up a little bit and get away from the snake draft type business. see what this looks like.
Detroit Pistons. Yeah, Detroit Pistons, because Foxy said the whole city's great. First city was on Pistons.
This works out a little bit.
No, TJ Lane said it right. I'm also a massive fan, unrealistic.
You know what? I have not. I've discussed it briefly with my guy, and he has assured me that he's going to be thinking about it. But I know that he's basically going to do what he always does, and when I'm gonna press him on it again later, and he's just going to come up with magic off the top of his head. That's what I'm pretty sure is gonna happen. But I'll be honest, I haven't put a whole lot of time into it. But I mean, as football season is getting closer, I'm gonna have to.
Maybe this is the year that the Detroit Lions go on a run and somehow find a way for those 10 games where they had the lead in the fourth quarter, they said, end up getting those wins and turn around the entire city of Detroit. You're right, folks. Yes, sir. The last decade.
All right, so this is what.
Starts with the Lions. Like I said in my tweet, we gave all the boys $500,000. Detroit Lions could just take one of those millions they have and give it to Calvin Johnson and make it men's. That might be the curse I'm referring to. Well, I saw a lot of Detroit fans saying, well, James wants to get paid. So maybe Detroit doesn't feel that way. Maybe that's why the curse because Calvin did.
You know, I mean, I still have the note. I mean, firmly on top of my wish board here that I actually need to. I can actually get rid of. So yeah, yours is now the only. That's now the only note that that remains. All right, let's try this.
That ball's getting tipped and going for 6 the other way.
But Aaron Rodgers being a good mentor, being a good leader, telling him you got to spin it in.
$44 per 10 spots. Phil's Diners number 6. This will be no weird snake draft things. It's going to be a straight random with an absurd number of combination spots available in this thing. We have still got the Grizzlies as the hot hunt in it, but Knicks and Raptors, Bulls and Pacers, Nuggets and Magic, Hawks and Kings, Heat Blazers, Wizards Sixers, Cavs Warriors, and Suns and Thunder will be our deal. Only need 10, and then we actually break a Donruss one box numero uno.
Go back to the beginning of that video. You say Bland, NFL guy who watches film. Yeah, I would assume number 8 is that's not terrible. What are you going to high? They're 5 yards away from that.
What?
Also, by the way, warm-ups. It's not judged.
What?
Might have been his first throw. The only thing you could
And he's
beat
nervous
against
as hell about it. Jordan Love is nervous as hell for these practices. He knows he's
Football. Football.
Should have seen his boat yesterday.
For reals though?
What are you Simon Cowell of the NFL? What was
No,
wrong
I'm
with
just saying. I mean, this guy's the future, and it looks like he's never, strapped on the cleats before. He gets out there yesterday. What, Raj gonna have to fucking change his diaper for him every day? Man, this is the NFL, pal. I thought he was ready to go.
Listen to Packers fans. Great wrestling. This guy, by the way, has
All right, I'll be back in 1 second. My box has already chosen itself.
I do like much better than
still helping them learn the game. It's how you break down quarterback. It's how you watch film. Guys did it to me, Lee Biden, Sean Springs, and all. So, as a DB, they drafted me. They should have faster.
Lee Biden
Biden went to school with the King. They brought it back.
They never left.
Seemed like it was hard for a while.
By the way, Ben just being smart because why teach me some off because we saw him throw one time like this guy throws a beach ball. I don't
Yeah, sometimes you gotta pick and choose where you spend your energy too.
Good boy, Big Ben. You know.
Boy, you know, he has a lot of jerks for 20 times. He throws footballs, he probably eats team dinners and stuff. And he's also been organizing trips on his old boat.
Now,
Where's the boat? I think it was a tugboat. I forget what lake it was. It might have been a river. It might have been a bay. I'm not sure.
Keep reaching. Keep reaching.
See, though, felt so good about that. He said tugboat.
you could see his brain. It's like when a slot machine hits.
Yeah.
You could see his
So happy that tugboat locked in.
Roethlisberger is like his relationship with Jesus Christ. You know, he Jerry said he would watch me on this world to do some people with no way he thought that was going to be.
Yeah, I didn't truly think it would. I assume, I think when this show was over, shut the cameras off and everything. I assume everything I say is how it's supposed to be.
Oh, do you?
Yes, because you are a content creator.
All right, 3 down for 1.
You're gonna want to catch me saying something stupid or whatever.
Gets us a little something somewhere.
It's me just canceling my whole life.
No. I wouldn't. By the way, you don't act like that, so it would be impossible. Tom Brennan would say, "Stop the money." By the way, that entire situation up there is obviously incredibly sad. And all that.
Nueve más.
Same companies that hire those guys, or the same companies that tell me I'm too much of a wild card to play. So it's like I speak for 3 hours every day, basically. The microphone's just wide open. You can scroll through all my tweets if you want. I just think, you know, if you're an idiot, at some point it's going to come to light. And,
I'm gonna definitely have to look into
job, to be honest with you. If you don't talk to me, I'm gonna go like,
maybe a Floby
area where the guy's from, but I don't know.
for the.
I know his dad Marty's a legend, Tom is a legend. But I mean, 30 years of work, you just flush it right down the drain. Well, he's been a scumbag for 30 years, so it's just nice that at year 30 they find out. Tomato tomorrow.
Kansas City's a nice place.
By the way, anybody says tomato, get the fuck out.
Yeah, seriously. No one says tomorrow.
Has anybody ever said tomato? I'm not 100% sure. Somebody says tomato to me, I'm probably not going to be friends with them.
I did.
Sauce.
I wanted to let you know Kansas City is very nice.
I agree, I've been.
I don't like
Wait a
Kansas
minute,
City.
does a barbecue not like Kansas City?
I like Kansas City.
So what? It's very nice.
We played Kansas City, obviously, was
Yep.
negative 75 degrees.
Yep, that Big Six. I love Kansas City too.
Let's go.
Is that Brady Quinn? That was on
Brady Quinn.
That was
I
on
love Kansas City.
Yeah. Hey, you had a run there where you were a pick six.
Oh yeah.
Like every time you got the ball, it was going back. You
Yeah,
never get to
man.
talk to me.
That was my third shot in the league. I had to take advantage of it.
Jacksonville, pick six.
Yep.
I think you had a couple down there.
Yeah, I love playing Jacksonville. Love those quarterbacks.
Who was the quarterback?
It didn't matter. But Blaine Gabbert. Blaine Gabbert, I think I got most of them. I think I got most. But Gabbert.
Here's a fun fact. You know when you're a punter and you hit a team deep, okay, you hit them almost inside the 5.
Okay.
But if the defense just lets it get up to fucking 40, you might as well not. You might as well take the snap and just take a knee right there. But sometimes some defenses just set up like, hey, we're gonna bend, we're gonna let them do the thing, but then we're gonna tighten up. That's just what it's gonna be. So punting is literally null and void. It doesn't really matter. With Darius, there was always a chance, and it happened on numerous occasions. We back him up. Literally, first play was gonna be something of them throwing a pick six. And he's like, fucking right, that makes what I just did actually matter. I appreciate that. Instead of the,
Wow.
30-yard run right up the fucking sideline. Why did you go to the field?
Wow.
Complimentary football.
It really is.
All right. I'll take it. So that goes down to 8. Gets down to Ocho.
That's on your D coordinator as well. He's got to change his game plan, how he can call people. So if you got a team backed up, you just pin them. Like, you got any truth there, we're going to do it.
Ocho Mas. Those crackers were good. On that some like there's like basically nothing but like seeds like put together and some like garlic and onion powder or something. They were highly tasty.
Joining us right
And
now,
maybe
another man who's an NXT champion. This guy has a 14 pack. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
He has a 14 pack. You've seen him. He's been the world heavyweight champ. And now he's back at NXT where he started. He's wrestled all around the globe. Ladies and gentlemen, the handsome Irishman, the Prince Finn Balor. What up, Finn?
Yeah, I'd say tomato, actually.
You say tomato?
Tomato, yeah.
Is that just all of Ireland, or is that your accent, or what is it?
I don't want to say tomato as well.
Hey, we need you to turn your phone sideways.
Sideways you can.
Yeah. Unlock that thing. You gotta unlock it.
Oh, man.
Sorry,
Come on.
it's the internet. This does not
Come
matter.
on, brother. This is worse than you getting a phone call on live TV, man.
Oh, well, that happens as well. And by the way, for us, we just kind of roll with it. It actually is better content. I believe, did you just have an anniversary?
Yes, 1 year anniversary.
Happy anniversary to you. I just got married. I mean, this is
Aussie Jam going back into the Don Russ
my wife just got the wedding photo.
action. Hoping to get that to
Very lucky, man. Very lucky.
move a little bit, but
I heard this thing Matt Bloom told me that apparently newlyweds in quarantine counts for 2 years, so technically it could be like our 2 year anniversary because we've been pretty much locked down the entire 1 year.
Hey, congratulations on 2 years.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations on 2 years, Finn. It's not easy. The fact that you guys don't hate each other, I would assume it's setting you up nicely for the future. Let's talk about the future that you have been in.
oh, Brett. I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for. Yeah, I've been eating some crackers. I'm probably gonna go back for some more crackers here soon. Because the problem is like if I actually get something to eat, like if I break that seal, then I just start getting like terribly hungry.
And I checked out the weight of a football. So the weight of a football is about half a pound. Between half a pound and a pound. So then I done the math.
But I've eaten some crackers, and and then I would take a nap later on as well.
Lately, so I think it's about 175, 180. So I've done the math.
I mean, there's few things better than taking a nap after eating.
So what is that? That's like 4 feet.
Really.
Like 36 inches by this side.
Hey, that's good news. I mean, that's a good piece of intel that I did not have until right now. And I knew that I knocked out Cole and he felt completely flat. But the fact of now that I know that I can literally kick him from the mat, off the ground, due to science, Finn Balor science, out of the ring. That is a great piece of information to have, and I'm very confident.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, I have mastered putting on the pounds. Like I am very good at it. Very skilled.
I mean, just drop it completely. Everything has come out pretty good. Normally, you like walk out to the side, not too shabby. I would assume everybody's not expecting it. But in this world, I don't have a clue. I honestly just combine so much.
Yeah, I mean when you're
There's so many things that I haven't had.
when you're a pro, you're just a pro. That's just the way it is.
I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah. I had to get in shape for the wedding, so this is like the best shape I've been in my life. And then I just carried it in, do some wrestling training to see if I can hopefully try to catch up to a man that's been doing this for impressive years.
What do you think of Lawrence Taylor? He done it back in the day.
Yeah, everybody's been. I've been getting tagged in a lot of those little matches. A lot of people have been calling me the potential next Mongo. I want to let you know that is not going to be the case. Okay? Although I love Mongo.
manager. Right? Slightly similar to your
Okay.
first time you're in the ring ever. My kind of recent NXT run, anytime I've been in a televised match, it's the first time I've ever been in the ring with that person. So obviously like 20 years of experience, but it's still very new in the sense of getting to know someone from in the moment when the bell rings. So I've had to learn a lot. It's fun. You know, it was with Johnny, it was with Ciampa, it was with Priest.
What sealed product are you looking for, Aussie Jim?
That's going to be the same with Timothy tomorrow.
And I mean, prostitution isn't that bad. I mean, you know, you'd be a decent gigolo, I think.
Going back to NXT, is that something you were excited about? Because you started out with, obviously you started out indies all around the world, Japan, everywhere, and then you come to NXT, you guys slaughtered NXT, built the brand of NXT, the whole thing. You get called up to Leave Raw, you win a championship, you get hurt, now you come back down to, or not down, back to NXT. Are you excited to be back in NXT?
Of course, man. You get in this industry, like you stay in one place for too long, it gets repetitive. You know, I was in England for 6 years. I was in Japan for 8 years. I came to NXT. I was in NXT for like 2 years. Then I was in Raw SmackDown for a couple of years, and I just felt like that the challenges were not as stimulating where I was at. I felt like NXT was the right one for me. It's proven that so far.
You got a tattoo or anything there?
Oh, this one, that was terrible. That was like a broken hand. It's me. I don't know if I can't see the screen, but it's me looking at the moon.
Hold on, we gotta move it to your face.
Yeah, as a kid. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Aussie Jim, I don't know what I can do for you, but if there's something I can do, I mean, I can't even. I mean, I have a hard time finding retail stuff here. It's not like, you know, not like hyper garbage.
Wait a second, brothers. I did cheap pop. I got it on my t-shirt.
Oh, wow. Okay. Little moon man out there. Little moon. You alluded to this in your answer before. 20 years you've been wrestling. Is this it for you as a kid? Be a professional wrestler?
Yeah, big dream was all I wanted to be, but I didn't know it was possible. I grew up in like a small seaside town in Ireland. No wrestling at all in the country at the time. So I know it's quite one of that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a hobby's going to be tricky. I mean, honestly, like, when you talking like, do you care if it's like football, basketball, or baseball? I mean, if I go and find some like 2020 stuff at like this retail, I don't mind buying a bunch of it for you to send over. Now whether or not I can find it or not is a whole nother situation. Kids Play, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, basketball is probably going to be the hardest to find retail. Baseball probably the easiest, and football then like the second hardest to do. But I'll make a point to go to Target like one day next week and just see what they've got. I'll go. Well, what time would I guess I could go at night, so I could hit you up on Messenger to see if you wanted any of it. No, I don't know. I need to be looking for it for myself. You think Edwards will fall to 3? kids play? Would you be mad with LaMelo? Or do you want Edwards? I just glanced at the first one that popped up was one from Forbes, which I mean obviously is probably like not one that you should be necessarily believing in, but they're still saying like Timberwolves take Edwards, Golden State takes Wiseman, and then Charlotte gets Ball. Wait, how is this even possible? It says he became the first Australian player in the modern era to post back-to-back triple doubles. Nobody in the Australian League was able to put together back-to-back triple doubles. But yeah, I mean, dude, I think international play is always better for anybody if you can get it. All right, I'm gonna get some water and a cracker. LaFlelo, LaBall, LaMelo, LaFlafel. I think is his name. LaFlafel Ball. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a good reason that he's being talked in like the 1, 2, and 3 spot, for sure. I mean, there's got to be something there. See what SB Nation seems to think. Who knows? Alright, well, it looks like I need to put this other break back into the store, being number 6. Well, I mean, if you dominate with hoodlums...
Here we go. Here we go. I'm glad we got that motivational speech from Samoa Joe. We need to take some action. I like when coaches give me feedback. So I like that feedback because in my brain in the moment last week was like, we need to kill these 3 guys. Yeah, kill these.
How many Australian League? I mean, is there an Australian League's Jordan? I mean, can there be?
Good luck, and just remember that when the Allied troops took Normandy, when they took the beach of Normandy, they knew they might lose their lives, but they thought what they do was way more important than that. Get out there, detach that fucker Adam Cole's head from his shoulders, and leave a nice open spot in the deck for the blood to seep out in the ring, just like the beaches of Normandy.
Oh, I mean, I didn't know. Like, I mean, if there was any that was. Well, I mean, some guy Andrew Gaze. Or is he a coach? I mean, he won the league MVP 7 times. I mean, that's pretty serious. I mean, Joey, I put it back into the store. I mean, unless you're looking to go, you know, like Ocho on it or something. All right, if you'll take 2, then that would technically take me down to 6. I'll pull it back out. I'll pull it back from the store to see. I don't know. I mean, I just looked at the Wikipedia for like best in, like, you know, Australian League's players. He played for the Spurs in 1999. Averaged like a point a game. Did not do well. I mean, dude. I mean, he was averaging like 30-something points. I mean, into his, like, you know. I mean, he was apparently good, but I mean, it's weird because he's got like gray hair in his picture. Mm-hmm. I mean, player and coach, played 22 seasons for the NBL with the Melbourne Tigers, winning the league's MVP 7 times, scoring title 14 times, led the Tigers to 2 championships, was named All-NBL first-team member for a record 15 consecutive years. Was described as one of the greatest players Australia has ever produced. Well, no, but I mean, he played. I mean, he played. He started in '84, and then didn't play in San Antonio until '99. So so he was probably like 45 years old when he went and played in San Antonio. Yeah, and it sounds like, I mean, what I'm reading here is like the Spurs team that he ended up playing for was one that won their championship. But they had Mario Elie, Avery Johnson, Antonio Daniels, and Steve Kerr as guards. So he just did not see a lot of playing time. But I mean, that was 1999. I mean, he would have been hella old at the time. Joel swinging back around. All right, hang on. Did I take this? Take 6 out of the store. I did take 6 out of the store. That would take us down to 3 more to get our first break of the night done. Let me throw this out to somebody. Let's. Kyrie Irving is Australian. Interesting. Not something I knew. So, I guess he. Did he win 5 or 14 scoring titles? I don't think so. Hang on, freak. I mean, I still got you in for one of these. And I need one more to do it. You technically took the first spot in this one. I need one more to fill it. I need one more to do it. If we can't, oh, Aussie Jim does it superstar style. Sweet, sweet, we actually do a break tonight. Yeah! Yeah, we are good. I've got Freak in for 1, Brandon in for 1, Joey in for 2, Joel in for 3, Greg in for 2, and Aussie Jim in for 1. All right, I will let Joey know that it filled. Sweet. I was getting a little nervous. Not gonna lie. Getting a little bit nervous. All right, now this is. Alright, so this is Donruss number 618. Should be 1211. In the Donruss choice, it should be this one, I think. Thank you. So you shall have it. Freak of nature, there it is. Okay, so this is. What's up, John? How are you doing today? How's your Friday been for you so far? And then I have got everybody. Let's run this random. Well, I mean, doing better now. You've come in at the exact right time. We actually got a break filled, so that was that's always good news. think it's just going to, you know, it's just going to turn into an avalanche at this point. So let's do this filler, shall we? Eight. Just to make things more confusing, I will do names first. There should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yes. 8 times. 5, 6. Come on, 6. 7. Money shot 8 times. Sorry, Brandon on top, Greg on bottom. And then teams with combos 8 times. Money shot 8 times. Nuggets Magic on top. Grizzlies in the 4 hole there. Hang on. Okay. So this is what your teams look like. Since there was a lot of combos, I had to do some. I mean, you got the Grizzlies. I mean, you got the one that you were looking for here. But all right, so Magic is there. Warriors are there. Sixers are there. Blazers are there. Kings are there. Thunder's there. Pacers there. Raptors there. Okay. Alright, so give me a second. I will get this all put together. I got 29 teams, so that's important. Make sure no weirdness happened. That appears no weirdness.
My biggest worry going into training camp was I'm going to have to watch Brady throw to Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, the whole entire, and Rob Gronkowski. And now we got Cam Newton dance on the field.
Alright, now for the Pelicans. Hey, everybody. Carbase Usually welcome. We're going to do a 2019 20 Donruss one box number 6 with a Pelicans random. Actually, as I was box right here. Come over this way. Ocho will be our random number for the Pelicans. And top spot after 8. 2 boxes in Prism, John. 2 boxes in Prism. Alright, 8 times top spot. Should have 29. Please have 29. I got 29. So top spot after 8 gets the Pelicans. 5, 6, 7. And money shot 8 times. Going to Joey in for the Pelicans again. Will he pop it another time? Dude, it's you don't even want to know what I paid for that stuff. Alright, these are what your teams look like. Alright, let's see what we can do here, shall we? Alright, you've got a DeAndre Jordan. I guess I should get this thing fixed up here. Red to 99 for the Nets. Got a Houston Rockets. Actually, come up here just a skosh. Here we go. PJ Tucker to 35. Very nice one for the Heat. Tyler Hero to 99. Very nice. Got a Vince Carter to 99 for the Hawks. Nice one for Joel. I'm a huge Vince Carter fan. And Spurs to 99. Look at those shorts. Look at those. I mean, no lie, my underwear are longer than those right now. Lou Dampier. Bulls, Kobe White for Aussie Jim. Kellen Johnson, Spurs. Terrence Mann, Clippers. Wendler for the Cavaliers. And the Smaljic. Allen for the Warriors. All in the very fancy, very exclusive Donruss Choice variations. I mean, the hero I think was probably the big card of the bunch. If I had to guess myself, as hero is probably going to be like next year's MVP and Super Bowl MVP as well. The Vince Carter autograph's nice too. But thank you everybody. I'll go for that too. Yeah. Alright, let me put it up. Dude, I mean, I don't know. The one boxers and the two boxers are difficult, but for as expensive as basketball is, like, it's just hard to do anything more than like a couple of boxes at a time. Do you know what I mean, man? BDJ? Is that the BDJ? Or some imposter? We'll see, Aussie Jim. I mean, there's a good chance maybe I just send them all along individually just to be done with it. I don't know. We'll take care of that once it comes around. I mean, just hanging out, having fun. BDJ, that's about all there is to it. Just opening some cards, looking at some things, hanging out with some people. That's I'll try and remember, Aussie Jim. I appreciate that, but I don't want to turn into a situation too, like where I was sitting on your stuff for like too long, like back in the day. You're getting one, John. I mean, I don't know. Maybe join the hippie movement. I'm sure your grandkids would love to see your hair down like halfway down your back. They can call you hippie grandpa. I mean, just because I've got the long glow, locks of goodness, I can't. And I know the wife like death really wants to cut it just to see if she can do it, but I'm just not. I'm not willing to. Not willing to risk that. I don't know if I can pull that off, John. I don't know if I can pull that off. I mean, pigtails is probably more likely, but I don't think I have the innate manliness to pull off the bun. I mean, hang on, I have a hard time seeing it. I come close, I guess. I don't have a hair tie of any kind to put it up, but I mean, ooh, how about that? Boy's giant forehead too. That's a look for you. Get a little poof on top, little pompadour type looking action. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks good. Looks real good. I have some one touches now that I can I can definitely get it into. I don't know. I mean now that I've seen, maybe I get a little pomade, a little gel or something, and really really just turn this thing into something special. Yeah, where I just I break just break like this where I can't even see what's going on. Can I just split it down? Can I split it down the middle? Do like that too, huh? Yeah, BDJ, I need a haircut, but I'm scared to go get one. Okay. So it's a little bit weird, but what it is, I've put together a 15 spot filler. So it's easier to see exactly what I'm talking about by just looking at the spot. But I will go through and explain it. So for $99, you're going to get one of the following things. You will either get $500 in break credit. You will get a Topps Sapphire random spot, which is a $190 value. Another Topps random spot and another Topps random spot. So the top 4 spots are $500 in break credit, and then individually 3 of the Sapphire spots. Then I have comboed up the remaining teams that were in Optic number 2. So you would get some team combination. That's me, freak. I mean, the picture's a couple years old, but that's me when I was going through a phase. I still have the shorts. I just realized something like kind of super creepy. That I would really like to have this thing like sold sooner than later, because the picture by itself is like weirding me out. But the guy has like a little bracelet that says "Daddy" on it. I'm thinking there may be some undertones on this picture that I'm not that I'm not completely comfortable with. Thank you, Joel. I mean, you know, it's the sleeve is fake. I mean, it's like a shirt kind of thing that, you know, that I wear. So that's not true. I mean, the bracelet is real, but I've never met Bates' mom, so I don't know. I actually made that in summer camp. So, I mean, so either way, like, I mean, when we fill the last 8 spots, it will completely fill Optic football number 2. So Optic, so the 2018 Optic football number 2 will break when that thing fills. It will give away 3 spots that I've already taken out of the top Sapphire. So there'll be 5 left in the top Sapphire, 3 spots. You know, just move into that, and then the $500 in break credit hopefully turns into somebody going on to some kind of spending spree that gets a whole lot of other breaks. You know, very close to getting filled, so that we have like a very, you know, relatively easy filler deals. Let me look at something here. And we actually... Do it. Why is this not? Oh, there he is. Now, actually, we are down to 2 left in that thing. Two left in the filler deal. So if anybody wants to, you know, potentially close that out, like I'm not gonna be mad at them for it. It'll finish Sapphire, or it'll finish Optic. We'll have us at Sapphire down to 5, which should be like, I mean, you know, I feel like there's some people that have just been like waiting on Sapphire to get like lower, and just have not done it. And then the $500 in break credit, I mean, is just a bonus to somebody. All right, so somebody close that thing out while I take a tankle. And maybe grab another cracker.
we're not the only show that's watching that going, what cricket as if we just said right there. And what does that media guy know? What does that media guy know that we don't know? Because I'm watching that and I'm like, oh, he said, no, it's wrong. Oh, an idea of what's going on. We know. But by the way, the media guy, I don't know if this is on news. Put it everything. Or maybe he doesn't. What is going on? I'm very surprised. And I'm very, there's a lot of social injustice that doesn't happen. Basically, everybody understood what happened throughout the entire thing. We're not particular cops that are doing this and that's. But everything else, is there something new that going on? I would know.
They get beat last night. Everyone's like, oh, LeBron stinks. He's dead. The Lakers are dead. Let's do this again. But, I mean, how much work can we do? He had a triple-double last night. Stats were amazing. Like, Anthony Davis had 21 points in the first half, and then arguably his, in the first half of the year, the second half, his plus minus was terrible. I mean, just, that game yeah, terrible.
Holding on to round two. First game, which played pretty hard for Kobe.
And also,
John, it is all combined. So you may get break credit, you may get Sapphire, you may get Optic. There's no way to know exactly. Only via random. So break credit, Sapphire, or Optic, who knows? Only the random gods will decide. So it is it is kind of a minor oddball deal.
JCB, I saw the stat line. I didn't, to be honest, big sports show. I honestly think it's all stats. Why are we putting bench players stats on here? Oh, this is to signify J.R. Smith was trending last night because he wasn't getting put into the game. Danny Green did nothing. He was getting laughed off last night. I mean, it was tough. I was following along the game with the internet course. There was a lot of conversation happening. And old Frank Phelps, Frank Phelps, I like two. Hey, two's a little training. I hope
It's good they play these obviously for Washington
Lester's off the court, Joe. Allegedly there is. Then you would like a boot. We don't know.
Well, I mean, LeBron loves the building there. There has to be some sort of conflict, just in case they lose or something.
And that is Boston Hunter.
Talk about it. If you're not, don't.
Well, I think that's very true.
So there is still two left. I got the 3 boxes of Optic. You know, I'll go ahead and get the report for Optic number 2. Squared up. This is 2019 Donruss Optic football. Number 2. Get that all. Just gonna get that ready, because I know that this thing now is going to go at some point. I know that it's going to go at some point.
Now, am I more interested in the drama around the NBA than I am in the NBA itself? It's what happened to the MLB happening to me in the NBA. And other than the highlights of Payne going up, our guy Terrence Ross, the Orlando Magic going the end. Other than that,
3 boxes of Optic. 6 autographs, your various inserts and whatnot, but it's three boxes of Optic. I mean, if I'm being like completely honest about it. Sorry, Freaking Nation. I don't know. It was very late last night when I put it together. I was desperate for something that would garner attention. At least like what was that I just looked at? And I feel as though I may have gone too far. In retrospect. But, you know, now I just gotta roll with it for the last two. I don't really have a choice. I gotta deal with it as I deal with it. You think so? You think so? Did not far enough. I mean, that's all right, Joel. All right, that's bold. It's fine. That's good enough for me. All right, John. Even after some questioning of some things, fills it out, and we are done. John, thank you. Let's see what this thing brings us. This is going to be thank you, Joey. All right, now what did I call this thing to begin with? It's going to make my $500 break credit. It's going to make my life easier to find it that way. Nine. It's all right. Well, maybe I won't. Well, John, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not in any mood to be timed out here. All right, let me get the list of folks together. So John, you got 2. Steve, you got 2. Joel, you got 2. Kyle in for 1. So that's 15. Oof. That's gonna be a problem because I'm not gonna be able to. No, it's still there. It's just not available. That's good. Okay, let's make sure this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That looks good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. All right. This one is this one is an odd bird. So let's get ready for this. I'll use the loaded dice for this one. I'll use the loaded dice, not the regulars. Okay, so we'll do the filler. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susie, welcome. We're going to do a filler that was in the store. Basically, was 15 spots. One spot was $500 in break credit. 3 spots for a Topps Chrome Sapphire random combination team deal going on, and then a whole bunch of combo squads that will fill 2018 Optic first off the line. So Let's see if we can do this in a proper way. Seven will be our random number. So let's do the. All right, let's make it so that we actually know who is victorious here. I mean, really, very well, one of those optic spots could turn into, more than $500 in value, but we'll see. For right now, I've got 15 spots here, being the credit, 3 sapphire spots, and then the various combos for optic. All right, so I'm going to take this 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times. We got sapphire, sapphire, credit in the 3-hole, various other things, credit in the sapphire in the 9-hole. So technically the 3-hole is where you're going to want to be when we go through this. I got 15 names here. It is 15, please. Yes, 15 names, 7 times. And we'll match them up. 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times. Cam in the 3-hole, walking away with the very significant $500 in break credit. Let me get you your listy list for you to see. All right, I suppose I am probably going to be in timeout here from. Well, no, John did get a sapphire spot. I think that's probably what he was generally looking for. But well, no, John got 2 of the sapphire spots. So John should be no timeout there. Cam crushed with the 500 and the sapphire spot, and then everybody else with some combos that may turn out being very lovely. We'll just have to see what happens. All right. So let's stop the recording, and if you would give me just a couple of minutes to sort out the filler situation, like the optic situation. Then we will be good.
Not enough. Those people, women, and water girls and water boys, they're there from 5 a.m. to probably 7 p.m. every single day. They have to be the first ones in. They have to be left along with the equipment managers. Same thing. It's like you guys see squirt water in on Sundays and Mondays and Thursdays in America, Canada, Mexico, Europe. But what you don't see is the pulling of a hamstring at 5:15 a.m. so that person can go to rehab over here and just that is a thankless job. They invested in them. Hey, if the team invested in them, we need them to be healthy.
Does their workload change during the season? Like, are they super busy because more guys are getting hurt at the start of camp and their bodies just aren't as ready as opposed to like first couple weeks?
Alright, give me 1 minute here. Alright, so Rams going to. I should actually be able to do this straight this way.
But if it's a player who's potentially on the fence, with a college kid. So the physical therapist, they still have to drop all the programs. So they're until there's a guy named Aaron Burrell. Kyle, I mean, there is try to hamp up. There is incredible. I don't know this stuff for kidding. There is incredible group of people. Training camp when everybody else is doing meetings and stuff. I would one of my last talks.
Okay, and then we also have the.
What's going on, man? Oh, we got like 30 more guys. But he's been doing it for I think like 20 years though. Like loves being a part of the
All right, this I'm gonna have to figure out at some point
They don't ever get talked about. Massive part of the team.
in the future. Let me see. Is this?
That is a massive part of the team. And I would assume in Detroit that those two groups and the football players, they love Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson loves them. It's just the other half of the business doesn't always the Fords. You're talking about the Fords. That is who Calvin Johnson still despises. It feels like to this day. Ain't that right, Foxy?
Hey, baby steps, Pat. Baby steps.
Okay. All right. I think I am about square on this. Let me.
Just give him the bonus.
1.6. That's why he hates him, by the way.
Hey,
That's why he hates
I
him.
might be wrong there. Don't take that to the grave. But the Colts did to Andrew Luck. Just figure it out, Lions. All right.
Well, the Colts did to Andrew Luck. I would assume that's because they thought he was potentially going to come back. They're like, I assume when Calvin, and there is very much a difference between. I mean, there's two buildings that people are trying to make. One, obviously, if you have one cohesive, unit in there, there's two buildings. There's the front office, and there's the entire team, and then there's the football side. The general manager is supposed to be tied between the two. If you want to building a synergetic.
Okay.
Well said.
Good synergy.
Is that a word?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Synergetic building, that can affect things. And obviously, I assume that's what is affecting Calvin Johnson's relationship. I mean, there's a lot of people at that other side that do not like me. The football side is absolutely.
Well,
Yeah.
not even just Calvin Johnson. The Lions just have never had good synergy. So,
This is a big time story, though. By the way.
Okay.
It has been headlines because there hasn't been a lot.
$1 billion. Yeah.
$1 million?
Yeah, so I was hoping.
Oh my
Ford
God.
stepped on.
Ford was really toilet paper.
Second.
Oh, that's why he hates him. Because you guys want to give me $1 million. I'm literally the best player you guys have ever had. We don't want you to be brilliant. We'd rather have Creed here than you, Kid Rock here than you, Ninja here than you. And they've got, although they are all big fans of the Lions, obviously, all they have, you just stay there. What a wild. If I'm Calvin Johnson, I'm like, that's just a great watch. That's Calvin Johnson. There's been people that have classic football players. I think Calvin Johnson actually has invested all of his money.
I think he's doing very well. So the Georgia Tech guy, Bears.
I think he saved parts of Africa as well. I think
He started like a CBD company too or something.
Yeah, I mean, he is doing well. I think the narrative is all must need money. It's like upset. Well, this particular one sounds like it's just principle.
It's
$1 million.
Did Forge need money?
Was that a handful of Shelby's?
Are the Fords in trouble?
Forge in trouble?
Oh my God! Is that why she sold the team to her daughter?
no.
Because they're in trouble.
Yeah, Fords are in trouble.
That's the move she should have made. She should have got in there, made amends with Calvin Johnson, and they would have been great.
That's why the Ford Broncos had the market.
That's right.
They
You're right.
had to MTO these things, make the order.
Yep.
If you order one, what do you mention? If the Ford is not up, you can make Calvin Johnson $1 million.
Hemorrhaging cash rich.
Oh my God, robbing Peter to pay Paul here.
Jeez.
Oh,
No wonder
no.
Stafford can't win a playoff game.
Poor Matt Patricia, we thought he was going to potentially get fired. They can't fire him because you know why? They can't hire anybody else. They have no money. Is that why they won't pay him, Foxy? Because the Fords are in trouble and there's no money in the Lions organization?
That's why they had to get Darius Slay too.
Oh, they got rid of a bag of balls. Because the Eagles knew they're fucking broke.
They have no money.
Wow. Detroit fans do not deserve this.
Well, I have no rebuttal to this because it is disgusting. Just give the man his money.
Hey, move the team
Foxy,
down to a
Foxy, what do you do, Gabe? In figure that out.
Started GoFundMe.
We'll figure that out. Let's get GoFundMe.
All right, still no,
We will get the money to Calvin Johnson. Detroit people
still nobody talking anywhere. So I'll just run this like whatever. Hey, everybody. Kirby Seuss with you. Welcome. We're going to do a 2018 Donruss Optic Football 3-box PYT. This one is number 2. So if you would be so kind as to swing on over in this direction. We'll use the pink ones again. This is 3 boxes, the last 3 boxes. Again, I hate the I mean, I've mentioned before, I hate the clears. But it is what it is. Probably going to need another thing of top loader, so I'll go ahead and open up one of those. Alright, let's start with this one. The one with the kids reporter card in it. Because that's always the most fun one. Alright, we'll start off with a Deshaun Watson. Optic type card for the Texans. Biscuit in you caught me. You caught me. No. Yeah, I got it before I did it before you said anything, Joel, so it doesn't count as a fault. Got a biscuit for the Bearskis to 25. Then to 50, a Sammy D for the Jets. Elite Series rookie. Nice Sammy Darnold. To 150, Kurt Benkert, who I hear is challenging for the starting job at Chipotle front line this year. Then we got a Darren Payne. Skins. And a Mike White for the Cowgirls. More kids reporter cards. That's always always lovely. Aaron Rodgers for the Packers. A Shaquem Griffin for the Seahawks. It's 25. To 50. Not a bad one for the Cardinals. Christian Kirk. Who should be working very well with Kyler Murray, if he's still even a Cardinal. To 50, Bills, Tremaine Edmonds, rookied, autographed, stickered. To 250 for the Jets. Wait, is this a triple auto box? All right, triple auto box. Herndon, Jets. Bengals, Devonta Boyd. Valdez Scantling, Packers. Look at how deeply he's looking at it. I mean, I really feel like he cares about that ball. Cares deeply about it. You know? I mean, it's as if he's treasuring it like a like a little baby or something, like a little baby. It's nice. Last one. What do we got? Well, Jimmy G. Start off with him. James Washington for the Steelers. Redemption. Who is redeemable in this, and is it still redeemable? Oh, you're going to be mad, Aussie Jim. You're going to be mad. Kiki! Purple. Just expired, but Panini's pretty decent about getting those, keeping those things there. So, and then you got Jordan Thomas, Texans tight end that you saw last time, rookie auto. Kiki. Richie James for the Niners. And a Royce Freeman for the Broncos. I don't know. I'll see if I'll see if the Texan guy has any interest in moving the Kiki. But we did have an extra autograph, so I'll run through them. They're the Jordan Thomas for the Texans, the Kiki purple for the Texans, a Christopher Herndon for the Jets, Tremaine Edmonds for the Bills, Kirk for the Cardinals, Ben Kurt for the Falcons, and the clear winner of the day, the Sammy D for the Jets to 50. 33 out of 50. Can't even be jersey number, but that's what it is. So thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. All right, you may join me back over here. Now I've lost. Now is this thing falling? Or should I not even touched it? It's actually getting super hot though from this light. I might need to make some adjustments. Kiki, Lisette and Julian. It's a running gag that I have. There's a couple of guys. There's a guy on the Magic named Okiki, and then there's this guy on the Texans named Kiki. That basically every stream that I do, at some point, as annoying as it humanly is, I have to yell Kiki. I do. I mean, I have people that that come up to me and say like, "Hey, why didn't you yell Kiki?" Today it's I gotta get this thing fixed. But this light is getting hot on this thing. I might need to move that. It's just a bit of foolishness. That's all it is. A significant bit of foolishness. Can't do everything like a normal human being. It's got to be done in some weird in some weird fashion. But Daisy should be happy about the happy-ish about the what do you call it? About the Sammy Darnold. Let me just mark this off that I did this thing. I have no idea how I'm gonna mark this off because that was. Let me just do it this way. Let's just do it that way. Okay. All right. So what shall we attack next? I mean, Prison Mosaic's sitting at 14. That's not a terrible place to go. It's going to be a little expensive for a filler.
And although college kids have been the voices for a lot of things, I feel like you don't hear a lot of college kids. We're worried about COVID-19.
Well, Dragon is into 4 and 5. So, all right, so that doesn't help me with number 2. It was a purple. It was a purple. Well, Elite Series Purple Stars. So it's the same as the it was the same as the Darnold to 50. No, John Sapphire is not full as of yet. I still got spots left in Sapphire. Like that filler didn't finish Sapphire. Only cut it down. Only cut it down a fistful of spots.
If you're a freshman, you're living in the dorms. If you're a freshman athlete, you're still living in the dorms.
E Dirks, how are you doing this evening? How's it? How you doing? Hus selling the drugs today, this week?
Oh, let's not even get twisted about the false positives.
Make a, Oh wait, I got to do that too. Hang on. I got to give that guy his credit. I gotta give Cam his $500 to.
Calvin Johnson and Fox. Yeah, like Calvin Johnson. They were shunned up there because they were positive. That was a false positive. And last night on Hard Knocks with our.
All right, so Cam, you've got your.
For the Chargers, he had a false positive.
Well, that's. I mean, how successful was he? I mean, I'm sure you've got Impact Glass. So he just managed to put a spider web on it and just annoy not only himself but you as well, is my guess. Ooh, actually broke one.
Like if one of these players get a false positive, presume they say it on a Friday or Saturday before the game. Like if Stafford gets it on a Friday or Saturday before Sunday, like they are that team is.
It's just, I mean, that's just the pain of something that you don't want to have to deal with.
Now, by the way, we're thinking about the wrong things. Thank God he doesn't have COVID-19.
Of course.
Thank God he's safe. Stafford was not afraid of COVID-19. Let me tell you why. He's been a Lions quarterback for over a decade now. He's seen a lot worse than COVID-19.
Yeah, he's never been protected, so I mean, it's just always.
Foxy, you are not allowed to say what you just
Right,
said.
worried about his life.
Yeah, but obviously we hope they're healthy. We hope everybody's healthy.
All right, we've got 5 left in Sapphire now.
I guess alleviates them from the worry that.
Well, I'm sorry about that, E Dirks. That's
Next decade, then, and not doing it. I mean, that is very interesting.
hopefully they get that guy. I mean, did it look like he was trying to break in, or was he just being a scumbag and just causing a
What you just mentioned is a very valid.
general harassment?
False positives and other teams. Then there's an entire conspiracy about who's cooking up the false positives. Probably the Patriots, where everybody
Yeah,
was
someone
sick.
comes from New England gets it.
So it's just, I mean, there's a lot to it.
I was thinking earlier, like this week as far as like, for this reason, as far as like the gambling game.
It's just terrible.
Normally, Sunday. You can't do that until Sunday morning. You need to know exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't even imagine how difficult it would be to like not only break in, then to get into the back, then to even find what it is like you're looking for.
Before the games or those pregame shows, I'm gonna hear like, he is excited to get on the field. You're gonna hear a lot of that. Which, by the way,
Well, that is good news. That is good news.
you know, executive levels, I feel like they think that is potentially harder to do than entertaining.
Hang on, I gotta see if I gotta get this off that thing because that's.
Now, granted, you watch Schefter pop up there on there too, or Rappaport pop up. Okay, here's a piece of information. Then, if you see a rap statement, I want to see how you look. I want to see how guys look. Because I feel like for most of my NFL career, during warm-ups, I'm just sitting on the side, and I feel like I got pretty good at being able to tell who was going to have an okay game, who wasn't going to have an okay game. So those, like, ESPN or NFL Network bouncing around the stadium, and they'll have a shot of a guy. I'm like looking at the screen, like trying to see how then they kind of went like,
Sorry, I messed with this in too many
I feel like I can
too many ways.
that is a weapon when it comes to gambling. But now what if Saturday,
We'll just leave that.
Sunday morning,
Well, that's good news.
they're in the water. They're in
I mean, apparently we got some hurricane bearing down on us or something, but
this happened.
you know, beyond that, just full of COVID.
That's because the guy got sick on Saturday.
Hurricane, well, two. I mean, well, one hurricane that probably not going to hit us. Well, one that's going to hit us for sure. Tropical storm at the very least. Probably will be a tropical storm over Florida, then turn into a hurricane in the Gulf, and then hit Louisiana. And then there's another one that's going to go more than likely, like past Florida, like into like maybe Texas, into the Gulf. So, Gulf State's not doing well right now. Not doing well at all. I mean, but again, I mean, you know, there's only so much one can do. I've got impact windows, so I don't have to put like shutters up or anything. We just pray that we don't lose power, you know, so that the baby can continue to watch her. Well, I mean, you'd think that hurricanes would be scared to even come into the United States, you know, considering like the whole situation that we've got going on here, but no. Apparently, there's a couple that have decided to come cruising through.
And I'm not saying it's going to be tough to watch, which it could be, but I'm assuming the level of football could drop because all you need is a couple key positions go down. It's worth a lot more than people.
Well, even coaching too, right?
I don't know. I mean, it can. I guess it can. Well, I mean, the one problem, that we're gonna have is if it does like any kind of significant damage. Like, we love nothing better than to have hurricane parties. You know, like if power goes out, and we have like some general sense that it's going to be out for a decent enough amount of time, then we're gonna hit the freezer. We're gonna get all the meats out. We're gonna crank the grill up. We're gonna get the liquor that we have stored up because of potential hurricane action, and we're gonna have giant block parties eating hurricane meat, which is going to spread the Rona. In fact, more than likely.
Morning up, Bruce Arians ends up in the hospital. Something happened. He got dehydrated or something happened where he thought it was real, and he ends up in the hospital. So now offensive coordinator Clyde Christensen, QB coach, who has not called plays all year. He's just been coaching Andrew Luck, who's a rookie quarterback, so that is a lot of things. Now all of a sudden he's play caller. He finds out morning of, so he might want to.
That would, they should. Why not? Well, I mean, we do them in alphabetical order, John. So what are we up to, Laura? Right now, give us a little bit, and we'll swing back around to see.
10-3 game because what it was, and it obviously worked out. But you're 100% right. The coordinator goes down on Sunday. goes down on, how about Wednesday through Friday? What if it, that's preparation day, that's where install day. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, teams are going to have to jump. They're going to have to figure it out.
Get Cam won it, Greg. Cam won it. It is a video in itself.
Well, the coach last night,
It was
the Retroids kid got
I'm just telling you the truth. It was not good for you, really. Not good for you in any fashion. All optic teams,
know if I'm going to be allowed here. There may be another position coach for the next few days.
and nothing really to speak of.
That's a week and a half. What is the NFL season? 17 weeks. You get 1 week and a half for one position, 1 week and a half for another position. I mean, woo! And in college football, if they're going to go off, they can do the same thing because it's tracing, contact tracing.
Let's see. I think you had the Browns, Packers.
You remember when you went to?
See, you didn't have one, did you? Not lately, or maybe not for a long time, Greg. Not for a long time. I'm gonna have to talk to I'm gonna have to go to like one of the Santeria places down here and ask for some kind of potion to, or I don't know if I got to sacrifice like some chicken feathers or something to get it going. I mean, and listen, I got mad hookups for Voodoo and Santeria folks down here. So it's easy. So it'll be easy to get whatever potion type thing I need. That's all over the place. I actually know I have friends whose family members are like priestesses or whatever in the things. I mean, so I'll get that worked out for you, Greg. I will get that worked out for you. Eaters, I don't know. I mean, 5 left. I thought that once it hit like 5 that would kind of like be the tipping point that if other folks that were like on the fence about it, worried that it might not go that quickly, would say like, oh well, it's clearly cruising, so I'm gonna I'm gonna jump in on all that.
Chiefs for sure, Andy Reid. Niners, I'm assuming they're going to be all in there because San Francisco, I believe, is locked down anyway. So I don't think they're going to go.
Pete Carroll, Seattle, there's nothing to do up there anyways.
Seattle, there's nothing to do.
Bobby Wagner's
Hang on.
Oh, you're right. He said the Cubs. Yeah, because Greg Williams said nobody's going to be bored up there in Seattle. Seattle doesn't deserve that. I believe the entire downtown is shut down right now, but Seattle does not. Mr. Unlimited. He won't get it because he is Mr. Unlimited. But everybody else can get it around him. That is great. 14 minutes after the hour, we're back on the side.
All right, I'll just send it. I'll deal with that in another fashion. So I mean, technically, Eaters, if you were to take the last, say, like 5 spots, then I could essentially guarantee that it would that it would go for you. All right. I guess since no one else is deciding where we're going to go with this, I will make choices myself. What do we got? Hang on, I got to get this all clear. Get rid of that one. I mean, Mosaic is not. I mean, it's going to be pricey, but it's relatively easy. What's this one? If we did another box of Donruss. I'm gonna try this. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I mean, I slept quite a bit today. I have no reason really to be yawning. Alright, let's try this. Ooh, wait, I lost one. Excuse me, sorry. Alright. Hang on, I've got 20, but they're actually 19, so let me check it. Alright, should have Bulls and Cavs and Grizzlies and Hawks and Heat, Kings, Knicks, Lakers, Magic, Nuggets, Pacers, Raptors, Sixers, Spurs, Suns, Sixers, Spurs, Suns, Thunder, Trailblazers, Warriors. What?
Summer is in full action, and we are thankful for our sponsor today, Manscaped, for keeping us fresh. Sun's out, bum's out. Hopefully your pubes are not out. Manscaped offers all the right tools to keep your hair groomed above.
Bums out, like, really?
Yeah, apparently. Manscaped's dedicated to helping you level up your full body grooming game. They actually just released their Shears 2.0 nail kit, which is the perfect add-on to their Lawnmower
Nets are gone.
3.0 perfect package. You know, the perfect package 3.0
That is what
Lawnmower
happens.
3.0 water-resistant cordless body trimmer and a ton of other liquid formulations. Rent out your manscaping routine. This is the best trimmer on the market for those of you in need of a chest shave or a ball cleanup. This third-generation trimmer features
Down to 3 on Sapphire? What?
free shipping with code PATM at manscaped.com.
Now that should, if nothing else, convince some folks to
And free shipping with code PATM at manscaped.com. 20% off free shipping.
finish that thing up. Thank you, E. Dirks.
Summer's here. It's time to manscape.
Nailed it.
I mean, if for some unbelievable reason it doesn't get done tonight, it 1,000% gets done tomorrow. But now we've only got 3. Let's crack that thing open.
James Franklin, Penn State football.
I mean, only 3 more.
Trending on the internet due to what he just said about the Big Ten season. Penn State's
Only 3 more in Sapphire. It is next level.
I am extremely frustrated because
Beautiful stuff, man. Next level, beautiful stuff.
and their families about their futures and very little understanding of the factors contributing to the decision. Franklin then went on to say, I was not in the room, but I do know when you make a decision of this magnitude that affects so many people on such a significant level, maybe the most important decision in the history of the Big Ten, he said. It wasn't made in ambiguity, it wasn't vague.
Trout, Alonzo,
It wasn't ambiguous, so like,
Guerrero,
they just did it without letting it know.
Acuna.
And he went on to say, do I think
They don't even talk about Tatis in here, Jimenez. But they don't even talk about Tatis.
are going to allow us to go back and say, we're going to play this fall? I wish that was the case, but I don't see that happening. He said plenty of other things. It feels like the Big Ten, the
rumors.
Has anybody ever done this thing where it's like a no purchase necessary, open to U.S. and Canadian residents except for Quebec?
Done. And if you listen to Herb Street speak, it's all
For a chance to obtain any of the listed cards above at the same odds while supplies last, handprint your name and complete address on a 3x5 card and mail it in a number 10 envelope to this Sapphire address. Only one card per envelope, mailed separately, postmarked by such a date and received by such a date. One request per household. Failure to comply does whatever. Potential Canadian winners will be required to first correctly answer a mathematical skill test question. Include on a 3x5 card the answer to the following question. 9 times 20 plus 45 minus 3 equals what? I would need. I mean, I can't. I'm not sure I can. I can't do that in my head. I guess I'm not. I'm not getting a. Not getting a freebie card of any kind. I guess I'm getting nothing and liking it.
But if they do, I think Penn State's James Franklin understands that his job is going to get much more difficult after this thing. Ryan Day understands that. Scott Frost knows that. Harbaugh knows that. I think everybody in the Big Ten knows that. Haven't heard much from the Pac-12. They've kind of fizzled off in conversation. And Herb Street says it's because they
Okay, hang on. This is.
It sounds like the Big Ten did not. The coaches did not. The athletic directors did not. And they're still very confused about it all. But long term, this could be a problem for the Penn States, the Ohio States, the Michigans. Whenever Nick Saban, Coach O, even if it's a school that's up and coming, like Georgia Tech goes in there in the ACC, and they're like, hey, we got a school called Pitt in the ACC. They're in Pennsylvania. You know, didn't play Penn State. That's because the ACC likes football more than Big Ten. Like there's rippling effects long term. Obviously, we want everybody to be safe. Have to preface that so I don't get absolutely slaughtered by the super, everybody should lock it down to the sports community. We understand that. I'm talking strictly from a sports side of this thing. This is going to have long-term rippling effects.
Is it officially dead? Because I still see that like there's a proposal for the 6 remaining teams who said they want to play each other. But from the sounds of it, like if it's not on Big Ten Network, like the Big Ten isn't going to let them do that. That's not going to happen unless it's the whole conference. There's no way that they're going to let them play football this
Herb
year.
Street started shaking his head no, or laughing. I forget what he was doing. He was laughing or shaking his head no. As soon as I even broached the subject of a couple teams playing, whether it was with another conference or
Down to 2 now? Ooh.
very fluid daily.
We getting real.
If Iowa, who allegedly in the first one voted yes, it was 12-2. If they allegedly voted yes in that first one, I assume they're still voting yes. And if their AD, their president is one of them, if their coach,
All right, hang on 1 second. This is a question on how to use said break credit. So I mean, again, I don't ever take personal time on the on the tally. If you see me looking down, it's because I am trying to get something done to make something happen here.
Well, don't they want some sort of revenue? Like if I mean, if they cancel it, they're going to lose all that and just do like the replays and whatever they have in the library. But if they do this new stuff, like wouldn't you at least want some revenue to split around the remainder of the schools?
no, but hey, it's not about revenue.
So 2 left in Sapphire. 5 boxes. I'm pretty sure I got all 5 boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
It's alright, about a minute and a half before the list.
1 rookie autograph per box, along with so many other beautiful type cards. They are beautiful cards. They are beautiful cards.
I saw that. $375 million just for 1 year's March Madness. You can't pay the players, but you can't. $375 million 1 year March Madness. And that doesn't even account for the local communities, right? Watch parties.
Okay, busted. I'm not listening. If
It is the city of Indianapolis.
you get it right, I'm going to tell you the truth. So John, you got it right. They're just cut off in such a way that my relatively hairy thighs are just screaming to be looked at. The fringe is just tickling my legs just a little bit from where I cut them with the scissors just the other day.
But who knows?
It's
In March. How many months?
it's good times.
Is that 7 months from now?
It's good times wearing tight jean shorts. I mean, there's not a whole lot, not a whole lot, better than skin tight jean shorts on a hot summer day.
Okay.
I believe it's going to be moved.
Did the internet tell you that? Or
Not there's really not a whole lot better than that.
On an article online somewhere.
Okay,
So the internet told me.
the internet told you, but is it real or not? Is it real or not?
I am going to say it's real, just because I try not to bring things that aren't sourced at least twice around here, because of the rules of the league here. But we'll see.
I would see the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wish
that-
TV.
That's all it took, wasn't it, Freaking Nature? Just the mention of jean shorts. And I am actually gonna get the jean shorts out of the store. It's time to retire the.
The All-Star game is no longer in Indianapolis. The Final Four probably not going to be.
Time to retire the jean shorts.
Saved that $375 million they think they lost, but it doesn't account for the amount of money that is also lost to the cities that are hosting this. This is not everywhere else. College towns, whenever teams are playing and winning, I mean, things go. Places go crazy. I mean, it is.
Come on, 2 spots for Sapphire.
No. It's not
I mean, I can run a filler,
that one thing that
2 spots at $189.99 a spot.
keeps everything going. It also, by the way,
How would you even know, E. Dirks? You can't see John Cena. You can't see him. How would you even know?
and that is why I am so freaked out by this all, because all the money has just been used. $375 million sealed. NBA season sealed.
I have jean shorts, and they're not tight.
Colleges for a long haul. They'll probably up the prices at the
But and if I wasn't like low on shorts right now, I would offer to mail the shorts with whoever gets the last 2 spots in Sapphire. But I'm kind of desperate on clothes right this second.
To be honest,
So maybe like an IOU on a pair of cutoff jean shorts.
Power 5 school, what they would lose.
I mean, I'm sure I got jeans that are too small for me that I could cut off and send to you.
So much money.
that's so much money because everybody's getting 52.
That I could do. Just low enough that the pockets hang a little bit below the cut. That's kind of exactly where you want it.
So who knows if we'll be able to match up his words with his face. Because Zoom is awesome, great way to connect with people. But one of its downfalls is the glitchy foreign film.
Right.
You know what I mean? Where somebody's speaking and then you don't really know. I think we go to a break and we come back on the other side with Jeff Collins, head coach of Georgia Tech football squad.
Yeah, we're bringing folks together.
And by the way, he is building a monster.
Edurks and Joey, how long has it been since you two have seen each other?
It's the Pat Magby Show. Jeff will be joining us on the other side. Can't wait to chat with him and continue the conversation about college football, sports. You get it. This is the Pat Magby Show.
Well, I mean, Freaking Nature, I can do that. I mean, that it'd probably be safer. It's safer than a team bag. I mean, it's gonna be weird when I just sew the address on the pocket, and then also the what do you call it? The postage. The postage as well.
Good squad, good place, expected for this morning's practice. I'm obviously unbiased, but I'm pulling hard for Cincinnati to do well on Thursday night.
All right, 14. We lose the Bucks. We lose the Mavericks. We lose the Hawks. We lose the Cavs. We lose the Lakers. And I think we are down to the last one here. Let me see if this looks accurate. Yep, 20 left in Prism Choice, age of 14, and 1 left One left in the 19 Sapphire 5-box 15 spot action. One left. 3 errors by one guy in the same inning. That's not good. Joey, I mean, I was kind of holding off a little bit simply because this Sapphire was like slowly kind of making its way down there. That now I got like one left in it. You know that I was hoping maybe that thing would just you know, pop with some quickness.
Called the game, couldn't remember anybody's name, but had a blast doing it. Last year, I also got a chance to call a game for the man that is the coach of Georgia Tech. Got a chance to chat with him for like an hour and a half the day before the game and listen to everything that's going on at Georgia Tech. Their turnaround from being a triple option to a pro-style offense in the ACC, bringing in all of Atlanta. The man that was tasked with that, the head coach of the Georgia Tech football squad, ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Paul.
Come on, one more person. Finish that thing out. Let's finish that thing out.
Amazing. Right now, incredibly crazy times. You've been a coach for a long time. Obviously, we're in the middle of a very different world right now. The conversation about college football is obviously a lot of question marks. How have you been keeping all that distraction out of your locker room? How have you been keeping that out of your mission? What has it been like talking to your team with the time that we're in right now?
Yeah, well, I don't think you keep it out of it. I think we talk about it every single day, over and over and over, different ways, different layers, different messaging, different groups. Team
I mean, I'm pretty full on Acuna and Soto PSA 10 updates, but I mean, I'm sure there's a you know, a vast group of folks that would be interested. Ooh, coming in on the sly, coming in slick style. We are full on Topps Chrome Sapphire 5-box 15 spot action.
Absolutely. I mean, every single player to a man was like, hey, whenever Coach got here, this entire building changed. Music blasting throughout the entire place. I mean, it's just like they feel like they come in there and have a good time. I assume some of that has to change now, right? Because there's groups that come in. Have you been able to keep up with your culture that you're trying to build while having to maintain with all these medical guidelines?
The biggest part of the culture is the love, trust, and the relationship.
Okay, let me get that list of individuals.
From each other, the relationship piece, the communication piece, that's even gotten stronger.
All right, this is 19 Chrome Sapphire.
It is completely different now. We're usually 2 spots, and there's 60 guys going at once, and there's
Perfect.
and music and all kinds of insanity. We're not doing that now. We've got safety loops painted all over the sidelines. There's like 220 safety loops painted 6 feet apart, and if they're not in a safety loop, that's when the chaos ensues. We got to keep these guys apart while we're doing the practices, while we're doing our work. The music, because we're having to train them how a game is going to work. Typically, you just play music all the time.
No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like early on, like I was pretty sure that this was going to be the night that I finally did not fill.
When the quarterback gets his hands ready, we kill the music and it's dead silence until the play's over.
Fill everything, or fill anything. I thought this was going to be the time. Hang on.
Deal with sound and things like that. It's also a little boost of energy whenever some heater comes on, a throwback heater comes on. It's like a lift to the entire team, but it's going to probably be pretty empty stadiums that you're playing in, so it's like a kind of a fine balance there. Let's talk about what you're hearing about the season, shall we? Because we're all hearing the conversations that are happening everywhere. Coaches in the Big Ten and the Pac-12 are obviously up in arms because they weren't able to talk or say anything, but their medical experts are making decisions. Down there in the ACC, have you just been focusing on...
All right, so let me get my list and my all that's kind of
The conversations are had. We
stuff together.
every single week since the start of the pandemic and the quarantining. So there's constant communication. Our athletic director, Kai Stansberry, does.
All right, I have no idea what that is.
I literally talked to him right after I Knoxville today, we'll all come back over here so that there is constant communication. And just the big thing with us, and one of the core philosophies in our program, is control what we can control. So every day I come in, what's the situation that we're allowed to function in? What are the best health and safety practices? What are the protocols? What can we improve on? That is the daily focus. They're allowing us to progress, and we're going to progress safely, healthy, and make sure our guys are following the proper protocols so we do this thing the right way. And then back to music pad real quick. So we have Techno Tuesdays. That's a Techno Tuesdays. And then we have ATL Wednesdays. And that's a it's every single artist has to be from the ATL, from the 404. And we keep that rolling on Wednesdays. Thursdays, I won't get into that. It's really good music. And then Fridays, we would play a little soul, some blues. That's our Friday playlist. And then game day, put the ball down, and it is on.
Hey, you guys got White Boy Thursday. That's awesome.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
The team down there with you guys, you're a young
And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I think the biggest offensive lineman was like 260 or something because in triple option they got to move. D linemen were tiny. You were basically tasked with overhauling that entire thing to become a more explosive.
Okay, looks good. Looks good. Looks good.
You're gonna have to have a foundation from the athletic director to be like, hey, once I get my guys in there, how do you feel about your young group? How do you feel about the squad that you have? And does it feel like, hey, look at that, we're getting to play school? You're pretty excited.
Shane, the savior of all things that is Vice City, coming away. I can actually. Oops, hang on. Click the wrong button. I mean, I am not short of information to
We gained 17 pounds per man across the defensive line. Those kind of things are huge in the development of the attitude, the mindset.
to provide.
Even though we had a ton of fun, and you've been around that.
Okay, so I mean, Shane just in time for the Topps Chrome Sapphire 5-box 15 spot Action to happen. Pretty sure I got everybody that should be in there. I mean, this thing does look like this. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, looks 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, looks right. 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 Hey, everybody. Carbians, we welcome Vice City Breaks. We're going to review for you right now a 2000. It's been around forever. 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition 5-box. There are 15 spots in this thing, preset combinations. Let's get it all put together, see who everybody's got, and then open it up, and then just revel in the joyousness that comes from it, shall we? Let's do that. So come this way. All right, let's roll some dice for our combinaciones. Oops. Ocho will be our random number. Since there are so many here, I'm just going to do it this way. All right, 8 times 4 names. Five, 6, 7, and The money shot 8 times. All right, E-Dirk's on top, Greg on bottom. Then we will go with our list of combinations 8 times. 4, 5, 6, 7. And the money shot 8 times. Blue Jays on top. Padres in the 6 hole. So, let me get your list of names. And I will show you who you've got. Well, I mean, just so you can see right now, I mean, because there is, I guess I could come out this way. Delete that and make it look a little bit more professional. Frank with the Padres. Blue Jays E-Dirks, Mets, Christopher, Brewers E-Dirks, White Sox John. I mean, it's gonna depend, Shane. I mean, we're gonna have to see what happens here. We're gonna have to see what happens. Oops, I'm trying to slide something from the other way. All right, I'll try and keep this as much as possible. Theirs can be seen. We'll go with the blue one here. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's get them out. Well, no, I mean you're just in time, Oxygen. You're just in time for. I mean, I do have to complain to Topps for this that this entire box is what is contained in here. I mean, this is let's you know, come on, Mother Gaia and whatnot. What's up, Bob? Yeah, 2019 is an Eloy year. How are you doing this evening? Doing good, Bob. Doing good. Got no real complaints. No real complaints. Started off exceptionally slow today, and have since really popped things up. I'm gonna pack stack this thing here real quick. Popped off 3 breaks. I mean, two very good ones within you know, pretty decent succession here. So. I do love the smell of sapphire. It's got a plasticky kind of I'm sure cancer-causing you know, chemical smell to it that I do enjoy. Ether, is this scientific freaking nature? Because it seriously does have like a nice chemical smell to it. All right, let's see. I think there's, might be bath salts. Definitely might be bath salts. Because now all of a sudden I'm feeling a little lightheaded and nervous that I shouldn't have been like sniffing the packs so hard. Let's see. I think I'll sleeve any rookies for now. I'll just go through and sleeve the rookies and such. Arcia for the Angels. Brasino for the Angels as well. They are gorgeous looking cards. Perez for the Astros. I will end up sleeving all of these at some point. Future Stars Meadows for the Rays. But for now, I will keep this under some relatively fast movement. Another Angels of Brasina. Wisdom for the Rangers. One autograph, Kyle Wright for the Braves. Should have 5 autographs in total. One's going Kyle Wright. Paddock for the Padres. Would have liked the other Padres rookie, but there's still time. Orange Tanaka for the Yankees. $24 out of 25, just off eBay 101 for the Yankees. Another orange. John Jones for the White Sox. $4 out of 25. Angels doing very well all the way around here. Number-wise and now autograph-wise. Taylor Ward. Green rookie autograph. 37 out of 50. Mentor Braves. Rookie. All-Star. Soto All-Star rookie. Rowdy for the Blue Jays. Kyle Tucker, Astros. Justice Sheffield, green autograph for the Mariners. $10 out of 50. And a Baruki for the Blue Jays, and a Christian Stewart for the Tigers. McNeil Mets. Wins Orioles rookie autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Mitch Keller. Ramon Laureano, rookie for the Athletics. Springs for the Rangers, rookie auto. Or rookie. It's not autographed. A green or a purple Travis Shaw. I can't even use my words now. 5 out of 10 for the Brewers. Losogia for the Yankees. Ternane for the Athletics in orange. Good old Blake, 10 out of 25. Yarborough rookie all-star, rookie cup. More Fletcher, more Angels for Fletcher. More Angels, Taylor Ward. Kevin Kramer, rookie Pirates. Gonçalves for the Twins. Pirates autograph in purple for Kevin Newman. $10 out of 10. eBay 1 of 1 for the Pirates. Bueller Cup for the Dodgers. Future stars, Derek Rodriguez for the Giants. And a John Hicks in purple for the Tigers. 7 out of 10. There she be. So, thank you, everybody. I will get this right out to 2 of you. so blown away by the colors and beautifulness out of it. I get it. I get it. That you just can't keep track of your emotions right now. Give yourselves a few minutes to feel what you feel and that kind of stuff. All right, John. Thank you for getting into stuff. Sorry I could not do better for you. Okay, so let's check the store, see if anything interesting has happened. Answer looks kind of like a no. Okay. So what else shall we go attacking at this point? We've got not a whole ton of stuff like super close. So give me 1 second to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll see what we can do. I'm going hard on this. Look away. Look away. Okay. Looking for Tatis and what, Raul? I'm pretty sure you're mistaken. I think I was looking for a whole lot of Angels rookies. I mean, it's a common mistake to make, Raul. Don't don't feel bad about yourself for mistaking for getting confused on it. It's all right. Happens to the best of us. What are you up to this evening, Raul? All right. Well, is this? I mean, if all right. Okay, so we'll give this, I guess, a couple of minutes here, and then I will call this a night, I guess. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Hey. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is This is definitely, I mean, this is definitely one way to go about things. All right, now, anybody know off the top of their head if overnight packages have to be signed for? Interesting. All right, since no one has spoken to me except for Raul just giving me What's up, Gary? How are you doing? Not a damn thing, freaking nature. Not a gosh darn thing. I mean, a lot. I mean, you know, a couple of autos to 10, couple of cards to 10, several oranges to 25, but of names that no one wanted. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything else is getting filled this evening. So this will just be us hanging out. Would they have been shipping it today? Yeah, no, I mean, we got 3 breaks done tonight, so I mean, it was not, it was a overall success. It was like a little fighting things a little back and forth, It was struggles to get them done, but we got them done anyway. So I'm doing all right. I'm tired for reasons that I don't really like. I really shouldn't be tired. Well, I mean, enjoy that. Just let that carry you. I mean, the Angels did well as far as rookies and stuff. So that was good. This does not make me feel good. I'm supposed to have like a Saturday next day air delivery. Well, I mean, it's odd. I mean, the Giants have that had that Joey Bart kid who was like the number two pick like 2 years ago, and then they drafted another college catcher this year. So probably in the next couple of years. Well, because Bart made his debut this year, so never mind. I was going to say the Giants might have two catchers, rookie catchers, in a couple of years, but that's not going to happen. It is oddness. Do you have some issue with is it, well, how's it, I mean, is he doing well then, I'm guessing? Because I didn't even know that Posey had basically bailed on the season because of his pregnant lady friend. That's how closely I've been following the Giants. Well, I mean, as a Giants fan, I'm happy to see that. I mean, it looks like he went 1 for 4 against the Angels with a strikeout, and is so far 1 for 2 with a strikeout against the Diamondbacks. I mean, that's going to be quite the controversy if he actually produces for the Giants and then Posey comes back. Like, what do you do? I mean, that's what the Google said. I mean, again, I know this is not updated, super constantly, but Google is saying he is 1 for 2 with a strikeout. You think you just move Posey to first? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take both Bart and Posey in the lineup for the Giants. Well, I mean, he took this season off because his girlfriend is, or I don't know if his girlfriend or his wife or whatever is pregnant and was concerned about the COVID situation. So he's not playing. I mean, I don't know that he's like necessarily done as a not done out of an athletic standpoint, but I mean, if you've got two guys that are both quality, and you got a younger guy that can play catcher, and you can shift Bart or shift Posey to first. I mean, why not? I don't know. I mean, I am reading nothing but good things about his 20-game losing streak. Yikes. 20 games, so that's basically the entire season. That's staggering. That is staggering. Oh, poor Tigers. I always feel bad for the terrible teams. I always feel bad for them. That's definitely not a good thing. Okay. All right. As much as I love you guys, and I very much do love you guys, I don't really see anything else flying off shelves tonight. So I think I am going to lock this down, maybe get some sorting done, prepare an email for tomorrow to hopefully get some more things taken care of, and 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. in the Eastern time. Well, I mean, probably tomorrow we'll definitely attack some Bowman, because it's not a weekend if I don't do a case of Bowman. Hopefully, and that's there's 15 left in that, in one of those. 14 Mosaic. I mean, it's still. I mean, I'd love for somebody to yank like the Kings and Sixers and Hawks out of that to make the filler easier for that, but I mean that would still work too. So I mean, so we got a couple things that definitely may find their way to be done. Excuse me. That was rude. That was rude again. But everybody have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow.